Like, I slept until an hour ago, pretty much. Alright. What we have to do today is get those 2 bunnies that we're missing. And, you know, the one bunny in the dog area, I was like, I wasn't excited to get that bunny because I feel like that way is not the correct way. Like, there's gonna be another way we're gonna discover to get that. It just seems very exploity, sequence breaky, which is okay. That's fine. We're streaming. We should be doing that anyway. But, you know, like, I like to showcase things in games that you can do, but maybe just any sequence breaky, speedrunny stuff. It's fine. But I think we're gonna discover a new way to get that bunny. So the one that was accidentally discovered, 1 room with 4 rising blocks. I know that there were rooms discovered on the sides of this, but it's funny is because the room on the left side of the mushroom chasm, I knew it existed. I thought maybe it was like a pre-release thing or like a long time ago, earlier in development thing, and then Billy changed the layout of the map and removed that part, but it's still there. So, because there's footage in the trailer, in maybe the announcement trailer from a couple of years ago, last year, a couple of years ago, shows a piece of footage for like a half a second, 1 second of the blob, the player character, jumping on dynamite. Jumping on dynamite and then blowing the wall open down there in the glowy vine area. I was like, what? And so, like, ever since then, ever since I've been playing the game, I've been trying to access that. So it looks like we're gonna have to teleport into it, probably, because this is the end game area right there, the pink purple. I love seeing my favorite game in your favorite tab. Rain World is one of my favorite games, too. I've played 360 hours of Rain World. I was gonna start a Rain World playthrough, maybe like soon. Rivulet, probably. Like a Rivulet lore playthrough, maybe. Where we like, well, you can't really do this in Rivulet. I want to like tame lizards and stuff and have like that kind of fun. Do all the crazy stuff in Rain World. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games. All those games I've played a bunch. Yes, I am making Rain World videos too. I've got a lot of videos planned, but it's just like, you know, streaming and making your own videos and editing. I spend a lot of time editing, you know. Some videos are like better edited than others because some I just want to get out faster, but some videos I spend a good 3 weeks making one video sometimes. There's a Noita video. What's up, Argon? There's a Noita video that is going to take 6 months. As soon as I'm finished with like the rush of Animal Well, let's just do this. You know, this initial rush, and I could kind of breathe a little bit easier again. Maybe. Then I need to get back to work on that because I'm making a big documentary about the development of Noita, the history of Noita and everything. A very, very in-depth Noita video. Anyway. Okay, I think I practically reached the end of the game, so there's no risk of spoilers anymore. Argon, by the end of the game, do you mean you just got, like, the first ending of the game? Or... There's a lot, dude. There is a lot. I'm gonna be spoiling very, very post-game stuff. Like, this game has more crazy secrets, mind-blowingly just like, what? Secrets after you think you finish the game than any other game I've ever experienced. Like La Mulana, whatever. Noita, the eyes are amazing. Like, hopefully we solve them one day, years from now. But, like, Fez got some unsolved stuff still, but, like, Fez, Tunic. Tunic comes close. This game doesn't have any of the like crazy audio stuff that Tunic does. Tunic's crazy on its own, like in its own way. But this game, like the secrets in this game just keep like, my mind will be blown in one way. Early on, I was like, oh, that's an amazing secret. That's so cool. And then after that, there was another one that just blew my mind off my body, out of my head, with the origami secret or whatever. And I was just like, what the hell, man? That's like the coolest secret in the world. And then last night, everything we found last night blew my mind out of my head again. Anyway, so yeah. Don't watch the stream if you, like, it's gonna get very spoilery very soon. I gotta focus on this. Alright. Okay. I gotta maybe... I know what I'm gonna do. Can you stop eating me? Oh god, I hate these dogs. Just kill me. Just eat me. It's fine. Alright, let's start over from all the way over here. God damn it. Man. Let me just hit the save spot over here. Eat this. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Anyway. See this? The floor is lava thingy. Like, I think there's gonna be another way to get this one. Let me just go over here. Nice. I was watching Kevin Regami, stream a little bit late last night. He was speedrunning. He helped test this game. Kevin Regami is the guy who is responsible for the audio secrets in Tunic. You know, he's a badass. Like, he's a badass audio engineer. Crazy. He made a game called Phonopath, and it's just a HTML website game, but like with insane audio puzzles where you have to like find, you know, spectrogram secrets, like, and all kinds of crazy stuff. And then, yeah, he was speedrunning this game last night, and the things he was doing, I was like, what the hell? Like, so amazing. So good. Anyway. The grass puzzle, it was a barcode. It's the same sequence as the origami secret. Yes. I know, I haven't made an origami in so long. I know. It's kind of jank. I made it at like 3 in the morning the other night. But, you know, it worked. I'm trying to follow the directions. Like, how do you do this? Like, I want to go to bed, but I want to solve this. And I'm just like folding paper like, oh my god. It's like the fact that this game made it, well, has something like that in it is just yet again another. This game's amazing. It's so amazing. All right, so 1, 2, 3, yeah. All right. Managed to get the big secret people found out last night, but I still don't know how to get the step counter. The step counter, you get it up the top middle next to the phone. You get a dig like at the end of the game, right at the top of the well or whatever, this long well. You dig with the top, and then some people say the door, like you can dig into the blue part up there, but the green part, the right side of the room where the pedometer is sealed. The first time I went there, it was open for me, so I don't know. I think maybe you have to get over 100,000 steps first, because my first playthrough was like 100 hours. So because I was trying so many crazy things. So I definitely... I'm just gonna shut up while I do this. So I think you have to loop your steps over 100,000 first, and then that will open. Hopefully Mr. Kangaroo doesn't pop out. That would be unfortunate. Although, if you've seen any of the Unicode symbols, the kangaroo, you can trap the kangaroo in this pit once you open it, and then throw firecrackers at him when he's stuck in there, and then he'll yell at you in Unicode, and that's, you know, another secret we gotta solve at some point. Alright. What a dingus. Everything is so much more difficult on stream. Last night I did this in the first try. I was like, let's go, and just did it. Now I'm like, it's so hard. I don't know. All right. What the hell you doing, man? Come on, come on. I'm all shaky hands right now. Hang on. Because people are watching. Getting shy. All right, let me do this and then I'll read chat. I can't, I gotta focus. I just woke up a little while ago too, so I'm still like, hang on. The chokes are real. It's not that difficult. I mean, it wasn't last night. It's whatever, man. Just getting in my head. It's gonna be safe. Spam bubbles everywhere. Take it slow.
Quack.
That's right. All right, so we got the wall on the other side. Come on, D-pad, don't do that to me. All right. Just wanted to, now I could breathe. God. Made it so much more difficult than, anyway. Bunny. Hello, bunny. All right. Now we have to get the UV bunny, which could take a little while, so. All right, let's see. The floor, I did Floor is Lava in like 40 minutes. I played the game for over 100 hours, though, so I should be better. Whatever. It's fine. I spent a lot of time. Hey, Lainey. How are you? How you doing? Sorry, I had to look at that. I hope you're doing well. I'm loving Animal Well. It's like one of the most amazing games ever. Highly recommended. for everyone. I hope you're having a good day. There's another way for the sequence break. Okay. Easier, probably. Use the pencil to point on the map. Maybe it would be easier to understand this way. That's okay. We did it that way. But if anyone has anything you can link me on the Discord showing a different way, let me know. Jeez, I missed so much chat. What the hell? Okay. There's a Wingdings puzzle here. Yeah, if the kangaroo goes over there. I remember you being very hyped for it. Glad to see you enjoying it, dude. I'm very well. Good. Good. Yeah, this game is everything I thought it was going to be. It's amazing. It's like the type of game that just like completely blows my mind and everyone's mind and just keeps doing that over and over and over again. And since like, ever since I was a little kid, I've been wanting like certain things to be in a video game, and this game is putting those things in a video game, and I'm just like, what? There's a Unicode thing here. If the kangaroo spawns at this spot and you have this open, he'll fall in here, and you, while he's stuck in there, you just throw firecrackers at him. It took me a couple tries here. I kind of have it recorded, but like jankily recorded. Unicode 4. So you get stuck in there. And the grass is a barcode that you can scan. That's how you open that. Or it tells you the notes or the directional inputs. So right when he got out, he did it. So I have it on, at least it shows a little bit. All right. Here, we gotta go to like the main room, pretty much. Let's just walk around with the UV lamp on. I got my UV bunny in the central room. Yeah, me too. Me too. I mean, I did it in another save. My earlier save that has everything in it. Include, like, everything we're gonna do today, right now, I already recorded. Because I'm putting a video out. I'm trying to put a video out of it sometime within the next couple days. Possibly. Also, yeah. Because I want to make a guide. I have so much, I have like all the eggs recorded. I'm going to still put out everything I have, like where all the candles are, where all the matches are, where all the eggs are, where everything is. I'm putting guides out for like literally everything in the game, even if, you know, it's not specifically needed anymore for most people. I'm still, oh, I got it. It just happened to be there. We didn't even have to try. I'm just sitting here like just rambling. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this. And then there's the bunny right there. Just like stumbled across it. Well, that was fast. Okay. Now. All right, now back up here. Jeez, man. Let me just show this. Might as well. See, okay. Any of you in chat, who was the person responsible for figuring out the Lost Woods? I knew that there was gonna be one. And then this person on the Discord last night just tried it and it worked. Like we're doing it right now and it's insane. Like if you guys, the Lost Woods is the sky, you know, the sky path to the temple. Which just, this game just keeps blowing my mind over and over and over again. Yeah, I want to credit who discovered it. Alright, so and also get their exact like method for doing it. Whoops. All right, so there's that. Up and right 12. The BDTP. Yeah, so you solve it with this. Okay. I just would like to get it in their own words. So I need to find out who, like how they saw, like how they made the jump, and we're like, okay, this is what we got to do. Pyrdrid. Is there any way to get the origami bunny without hooking up a real life printer? Yeah, it's where we just were in the dog area. The thing that looks like a dog bowl, sort of, with the grass growing on the top. Right there. I can't zoom in, but see the room where I died in? The one to the left. There's it's like a white brick bowl with grass growing out of it. The grass growing out of it is a barcode that you can scan. Some people have trouble scanning it. I just downloaded an app for iPhone and scanned it, and it tells you, then it tells you the directions or the song you need to play, and then the bottom opens. And you know, if you do it after already getting the bunny, also you can just look up here. You know what? If you don't have a printer, oh, I guess that's important, huh? Maybe you can. I can show you the directions. Like like you might be able to still do the, if I can get my mouse cursor, that would be great. There we go. We're in both worlds at once. You might still be able to do the origami, which is amazing. So I'll show you, give you the link for the origami directions. You might not be able to print it up, but at least you can kind of get the step-by-step, you know, and kind of follow along with just a piece of paper and maybe do it. But yeah, you'll have to, I don't know. That's if you want. It's this right here. I'll put it in chat. Paste. There we go. All right. Now. Yeah, so now things are going to get very insane. And now that's good because now I get to on stream hunt secrets again. Like actually hunt secrets. This is going to be very insane right now. So I'm serious. It's very spoilery. So we got 16 bunnies. One's right here hiding in the UV. That's the one we just got. Just stumbled into. Literally stumbled into. This one. I like this one. It's cute. Yes, exactly. Ava Veda. Mine too. It printed black and white and I didn't have the red lines. So it was like 3 in the morning. I'm like sitting there like, how do I do this? Which direction do I fold it in? I hope that's right. And then I think it turned out okay. This is my bunny. It's fine. It just took some getting the last couple steps. Getting the feet down there. I was like, okay, I guess you have to kind of like, I didn't want to force it. I thought I ripped the paper and everything. What's up, Circle G? We're about to do something very, very, very spoilery post-game. So I want to make sure that I just warn people who don't know. We're going to evolve the game into the current state of secret hunting. I wrote down everything, so... All right, there we go. Okay. Now... oh, I gotta get into my vehicle. My car. My Manta car. Hello, buddy. Yes, let's go. I like the red one better because you get all this red glowy light around you. The blue one, you can't really... there is blue light, but it's not... The game is so blue, especially here to begin with, so... Alright. Up. Lost Woods, anyone? Left. Up. Left. Up. Right. Up. Up. Left. Down. Left. Up. 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 Right. Right. Down. I knew it. I knew it. Right. Up. 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 Left. Down. Left. Up. Left. Up. Right. Jeez, man. It's such a long sequence. I want to make sure you don't brute force this one. Right? Because some of the songs you can brute force. Up. And left. What the hell, stupid? By the way, okay. Perfect timing. Thanks, computer. I lost my chat and everything. Things are crazy right now, game. All my windows just like, whatever. I need to restart my computer. Because like something keeps like popping to the foreground. Anyway. What gave it away? Getting all the bunnies and the bunnies' ears. The bunnies' ears, the after you get the office key and you need all the eggs, yeah. You get all the eggs and then play that song, get the office key, and then the blackboard in there in the office gives you the hints for bunny data transfer protocol. And the ears of the bunnies, you can read them, and that's how you decipher the directions to get here. Anyway, okay. So I'm turning off my steps. All right. So ominous. Oh my god. We found the mama bunny. Bunny. Oh no. What's gonna happen? Sorry, I already knew. Did you know you hold square and X at the same time to become something? Square and X? No, I didn't. I knew about something else. We just got pooped out of the bunny. Okay. And now look, if you see, my eyes have turned blue also. Interesting. And then if I jump and jump again in the air, we've evolved into a moth that flies at hyperspeed. Listen Al Gaib! Listen Al Gaib! I believe! Okay. So now we can, fly. Like, what the hell? And nobody's found anything yet, but this obviously... Okay. This has to have given us access to something somewhere. I tried a bunch last night. We're gonna have to keep our eyes peeled. Two things. We can fly really close to water now, so there might be a path almost invisible near water someplace. And then also, as you can see when you move, there's all this dust. So we're thinking maybe we have to sprinkle something with dust. Variegated Cloud, what's up? Thank you for the Prime sub.
Yes!
Hold square and X for like 5 seconds. All right. So, yeah. The ones that I know about, we'll do that right now. But the first one, Fez, press up 4 times to turn into Gomez, which at first I only knew about that one. And I was like, is there going to be some kind of secret where you rotate the camera or enter the background of the world or something, some kind of weird Fezzy thing? So there's that. Press up 4 times. Then there is jump and hold the jump button. This one you could do from the beginning of the game. Turn into the Ruin Seeker from Tunic. The Fez one you unlock after you get the first ending, or like around the end of the game, the first layer. But the Tunic one you can do from the very start. And then, okay, now there's another one, huh? Hold square and X for like 5 seconds. Is that the same one, or hold square? Okay. Yeah. Or is it... Hang on. Is there another one? Or is that it? Okay, same one. All good. Yeah, you just have to jump. But yeah. I'm hoping there are more. It seems like there would be. I'm hoping there's a Noita one. Yeah, you can just double jump. Just jump and then fly. So now let's leave for now. There might be more up there. I've looked around there with the UV light and everything, like a lot. Spent a bunch of time up there. But yeah, to find it, you need to start at the flag here. Start at the flag, or this screen at least, and then... It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Let's go. Now it's time to fly around the entire world, like, yeah! You know, anywhere we want to go. So, I tried, there's like a lot of areas covered in vines that you could maybe wedge yourself in. But so many people have been trying to find stuff while I was sleeping. Nobody's found anything yet. You know what I need to do also in this stream? I don't think I'm going to be able to get through it in a half hour quite yet. I don't know the route by heart, that route. But we're going to do a speed run, a deathless speed run to get into that room right there. Because if you watched the stream the other day, a couple days ago when I started, release day, I forgot to go in the next part. Like, you could look at the map. Like, right after we got here, I got the souvenir cup left, and then I killed myself to start working on trying to get the better bubble wand up there. But I forgot, once again, it's my second deathless run, and I forgot to go to the left where you can see that little break in the wall. Yeah, I got it twice, but I forgot to go in there. And in there, there's something. So we got to do a deathless run today. I can do it in less than an hour. But for now, let's just look around in moth form. And then, okay. Somebody pointed out these circles. They're in the foreground. That is interesting. Like foreground. These circles. It's interesting. I think that's going to be something. And then there's also, speaking of circles, yeah, this is when I got it last night. You can use the yo-yo and stuff. You can use items while you're flying around. Here's one. This guy. We gotta find him. The purple guy. And I think that's gonna be like a major antagonist in the game. Maybe. The bad version of us. I love circles too. Do you know if you can start up the ostrich blocks I'm not sure. Yeah. Flute teleport. Yeah, there's a few. Mm-hmm. What about it? This looks like a skull. Let me just... What are we looking for? Kilroy. I think there's gonna be like, why is Kilroy there? And Kilroy is this from World War II. And then there's also the rabbit alchemist making potions, and that's the rabbit in the moon. So I don't know. I don't know if that UV hint of the rabbit brewing potions was somehow a hint for the what we just did. And then the main character might be Kolobok. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. That's just... Some people have talked about that a little bit. It's a bread golem. Taurus is what people are calling the sky area. Anyway, all right. What am I looking for? I forgot what I'm looking for. This is the rabbit in the moon, maybe. Oh yeah, this. Duh. So this hint, obviously, you just found the UV light. Yeah. Once you find the UV light, it just like blows the hinges off a lot of different things. So this is for the duck bunny. Thanks, Lainey. Please have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice walk. So this is a hint for the duck bunny. Of course, it's a 100-year-old illusion, optical illusion. But also, it took me a while to see that because I was seeing it as a dolphin, because there's these water ripples all around it. And yeah, the duck bunny, the duck is quacking away above some water, but also, it looks like the beluga that we have in the game. And then there's these red circles. Those red circles must mean something. So I think personally that this hint is for the duck bunny, but also it's like a nested, there's another secret hiding in here. I think so. The horror of Skull Island. It's a duck. What if those circles in the foreground indicate notes? If you look at the checkerboard pattern, it could be seen as a musical sheet. Yeah. Use the wheel and you can move the boxes in the ostrich room. The boxes... Oh, yeah. Maybe check the orange marks in the Manticore mural. Okay. Well, I've already played those as notes, too. But here, we'll keep this image open. I've done, the first save file is like 100 hours because I was, all the other guys from like Tech Raptor, all those reviewers, they gave the game to me a month early, the same as those people, but I wasn't in the Discord with them. So like Tech Raptor, Uber Ally, or not Uber Allies. Anyway, all those reviewers were in a Discord together, all trying, finding all this stuff. I tried. I think I did pretty good for working alone. But I spent 100 hours just trying all kinds of crazy stuff and not talking to anybody about it. Not bouncing any ideas off anybody. So I did some dumb stuff. I spent a really long time doing some really dumb things, but that's how I play games anyway. Doing dumb things is like the best way to play games like this. Speaking of, I also last night quickly grabbed this because you could totally, what am I oh yeah, you bounce like bumper cars when you're flying around. You could run away from this guy pretty easily. So there might be something, another secret related to that. Here, hang on. One, two, three, four, five. All right. But I mean, okay.
Quack.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 red circles. Whatever. It's good enough. Quack. And then it looks like a skull in the eye. You could try bringing the mock disc to the big bunny. Maybe he'll get wings too. You can't bring...
Quack.
He doesn't follow you to that dimension, unfortunately. Meh. The ghost dog won't follow you there, but maybe... I mean, I guess we could try that. First I want to just like go around the world with the wings and see, especially check around water. Maybe the beluga. There has to be some kind of secret with the beluga, you know? It's there. I think all of the big things that really stand out in this game, like the beluga, all of those things are going to have a secret related to them. It's not just there as an enemy. It can't be. You know, not in this game. Whoops. Aurora Borealis. So, you can't open the map when you're a buggy. And there are bugs in this game now. You're a bug. The beluga is the creepy whale that is down here. The ones that's like, and then eats you. And it also jumps out of the water facing different directions, like the teleport fish. Just gotta like sprinkle your moth dust on things. All right, let's go down here real quick. I just want to show you guys a little theory type of thing that I have. There's a lot of places with vines like that we could maybe get into now, but I mean, I tried a lot of different places last night, and I think like a lot of people tried pretty much everything now. Okay, so there seems to be something in there. That's a big negative space right there. It looks like this wall is gonna open. Like that's an exit. And then things... In pre-release, there was a way to make rooms show up on the map by playing notes into them, but I think that's been fixed. Because that's what I was doing for a while, like a few weeks ago, couple weeks ago. Like down at the end, the office. Where the hell am I? Oh yeah, there. The office, I actually was able to see inside of it, or see it on the map, by spraying notes in there, or playing notes in there. Look at waterfall. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's a lot of empty, like that up there, we're going to be able to get in there for sure. There has to be a way in there. And then like around here, there's a lot on both sides, you know? The rabbit in the moon is over there, so I think solving that maybe. I think there are probably still more bunnies. I mean in background. In background. You mean like right up here? 1x3 row. Huh? How about trying to sprinkle moth dust on that one fruit that gives 2 hearts instead of 1? Yeah, I've tried that. There's... Where is particles ends? Like, not on the map, right? I don't know what you mean. Right here on this screen. What I wanted to point out real quick was all these holes in the background that are around fruits, but they also resemble do I have it in here? They resemble our friend Shmeal. Unicode. Oh, I don't have it recorded, that one. The purple guy. He looks like us, but he has ears, like long ears. So there's that. I've been looking at these shapes a lot throughout the game. And then there's one spot where there's a big one. I showed this on stream already, but it's something I'm very curious about. I think there might be a way to enter the back, whatever, the background. There's also a way to fall through platforms now. I saw that on the Discord. Like, the wheel allows you to, you know, jump a lot. You can infinitely jump when you're next to walls. You can just climb with it, but there's a way to, like, fall through. Maybe. Oh, whoops. Anyway. So people have been trying to fall through some platforms into water and stuff. And then there's a theory that we're going to get the ability to swim or a submarine or whatever, dive. That could be something related to the beluga. But this, this is the one that I've noticed that looks suspicious. You know, you got this blue fruit right here with this big version of that design. And again, I would just like to say how insanely magical the developer is for making this entire game himself, but also making this entire game himself, like in 34 megabytes or whatever, under 40 megabytes, and this game has so much insane content in it, so much. For a second there, it looked like the dust rose around it. When are we going to enter the inverted castle? That's also why this room also illustrates that a little bit. It's like there's so much glass everywhere around the world, and then there's also background glass like here. So I think we might either enter the background, possibly, or just switch the blocks, the glass blocks, like alternate background and foreground glass blocks. And not like, we're not going to break the glass. We're actually going to either enter the background to get around the foreground glass, or we're going to switch the glass from foreground to background. How do you open the clock tower doors? Wait. If there is a backside map, then Basso is a warlock. What's up, Aethys? Hey guys, welcome. Yo, Rogue Lily. Hello. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Aethys is like one of my oldest friends, online friends. Hang on. I've known him for like years and years, like I guess 10 years, 9 years or something. It's insane. Yeah, I'm really loving it. It's, if any of you are playing this game and are not late game, this stream we're gonna be spoiling everything. I already have the ability to do something that's gonna blow your mind if you see it, so I don't think... If you want to experience this game for yourself, please do. And, like, it's okay. You don't have to be... You don't have to watch the stream. I don't want to spoil people. Ah, shit, I just did. Right after I said it, just came out. It's automatic. Damn it. Ugh. The tubes are in the background world, so a second layer would be plausible. I know. And it just, like... It already just, like, completely...
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
we got him.
Hippo. Hippo. I've tried falling asleep here a bunch. I've tried turning into Gomez and seeing if, like, Gomez could, like, turn the screen. Like, I've spammed, like, you know, my trigger buttons, because that's what you do in Fez to turn the camera. Like, ooh. And then, you know, I've tried turning into the Ruin Seeker here. Sus.
Or.
Anyway, so that, I just wanted to point that out. That this thing is here, and it looks, it's the same shape as, like, it's around where you find fruits, but they're usually really small background cutouts like that, but that one's huge right there, and it's very door-like. Anyway. The pattern around the candle is kind of suspicious. Why put glass there? Yeah, I know, there's that too. Like, why is there glass in some spots? I guess we'll find out. The glass breaks, or the glass goes away, and then the candle falls and burns this area. I kind of had, like, theory crafting going on where, like, I'm not sure anymore, but for a while I thought maybe we were a baby manticore, you know? And we were actually an antagonist in the game. Like, we're here in this... Like, we're helping capture the bunnies? I don't know, but probably not. We returned the bunnies to their queen or something. Their mama. How do you become a devil? Go through the bunny backwards? Can you become a devil? Can you go through the butt? It's... Oh, man. Like, just the fact that he added that. It's just... I would love to have a conversation with Billy eventually. Kind of interview him about the game. Like, I want to try to do that, if he'd be cool with it. Because I just want to see... Ah, whoops. Yeah, these things get pissed off. I just would love to pick his brain. Like, the ideas that this game has. It's not even just that it's, like, a really optimized game. Looks cool. Plays well. It's that there's just so many amazingly imaginative ideas in this game. It's like... He's definitely in touch with his inner child. Like, the imagination, you know? It's like, like what I was saying earlier, so much of this game, so many of the things in this game are like ideas, like when I was a kid, it's like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if a video game did this? And no games ever did. But now this game is doing like all these things that I'm like what? Like finding the dream bunny for the first time, you know? When you fall asleep in this game, when you're idle for too long, you fall asleep, and then if you sit there for a longer time, you start dreaming of a bunny. You know, it's just like a bubble. A thought bubble. A dream bubble. And then, after I started discovering the bunnies, I was like, no way. Like, I remembered that. I'm like, no way. And then I fell asleep, and sure enough, you can catch the bunny in your own dream. And it's just like, there's so many moments like that in this game that just are completely mind-blowing. What if the next step is in Frog Fractions 4? Yeah. I mean, you know, there is some possibility that there's some, multi-game secrets. Once again, I'd like to point out the fact that my conspiracy theory. Petri, who started working on Noita in 2007, he started working on it, the engine that would later become Noita. Petri was a tester for Fez, and then if you've ever played Noita is completely filled with secrets. Like 95% of the content in Noita is optional. Just like this game is turning out to be, you know? Which is just, I'm very thankful for. Anyway, and then Ali, who's another developer of Noita, later joined the Animal Well Discord like a year ago or something. And I don't want to say it's because he watched my video, like one of my videos, pre-release videos, but it happened right after I put out a video about the ARG puzzles, which, if you're interested in any of the pre-release ARGs, I have 2 videos up about them in my Animal Well playlist on the YouTubes. But yeah, then he showed up in the Animal Well Discord, and I was like, ooh! I put like an emote on his, like, when he popped in. I'm like, it's like, oh, Nala Ali has joined the well or something. And I'm like, oh, really? And then a couple other people were like, ooh. And then he, like, disappeared after that. I think he, like, changed his name to go incognito. But that was, like, a year ago at least. So... what if there's just like a switch, a lever or something we have to hit with our heads? Because we can fly up everywhere now. Gotta put our heads together. Our moth heads. And then also another little theory I have is, I mean, the BDTP, Bunny Data Transfer Protocol, kind of points to there being 16 bunnies. And maybe no more than 16 bunnies. But what if there are other bunnies, and getting this moth transformation after 16 bunnies is like the first transformation you can get, and then if you get more bunnies and go back there, I don't know what if you get locked out of any further things if you get this one? You know, this is how you chose to evolve. What if this game turns into like Pokemon? So dumb. All right. What now? The lighting and shadows are also 3D, as are some of the effects, so the whole game could just be 3D. I know. Just like Fez. Which, if you have never played Fez, there is like at least one video out there where it's like, you shouldn't play Fez. I don't recommend it. I do. Fez is a masterpiece. And I think if you like this game, then you should 100% play Fez. Fez is mind-blowing in its own ways, and it highly, like, influenced Billy making this game. And there are things in Fez that are just like, when you experience them for the first time, it's like, what? And just like Animal Well, it's a multi-layered experience, where it's like the first layer is just like kind of a collect-a-thon platformer, little puzzle platformer, sort of like this. And then second layer has like more difficult puzzles. And then the third layer is like ARG stuff, some of which is like still unsolved 12 years later. Or like data mined, things were data mined. And yeah, so this game was designed where the key, the engine, the game is encrypted. Yep. The engine is encrypted, and the key to decrypting it or whatever is like generated or created as you play and do things in the game. So to combat data mining. What's over there? Do we want to go back over there? I guess. Let's go over there. Let me just... And yeah, so on my main YouTube channel, other than making a lot of videos, I need to catch up on like making videos of this game. I've got a bunch of Noita videos on the way still, and I'm always going to be making Noita stuff. But also, I've got video essays of Rain World, of Fez, of La Mulana, of Void Stranger, of all these secret-y thinky games. I'm going to be making video essays about all of them. Just, you know, it takes a long time to make videos and stream at the same time, so. I think I've said this a bunch, but I think I have like the next 2 years of videos already recorded. I just have to write and, you know, record the commentary. What if we, I'm sure this has been done. Let's just pollinate. Void Stranger, I have not gotten too far into yet. I've been playing that in the background, but not now. Now it's just this. But yeah, Fez, Braid. Yeah, Braid Anniversary Edition comes out when? On the 14th or something? And then Lorelei and the Laser Eyes comes out really soon. I'm going to check that out. And then Isles of Sea and Sun and Stars, something like that. Sea and Stars comes out at the end of the month, and that's a really good open world puzzle game with secrets. Aliens Rockstar did Animal Well series, and I was like, no way you're gonna uncover more than Fury. I'm gonna make videos on everything in this game, but that's why today's stream is gonna be shorter. All right. So there's that. I don't know if we're going to find any... Oh, I didn't even open this in this playthrough? Wow. Somebody's slacking. Look at that. What a slacker. Alright. Anyway, doesn't matter. These... I still think these are here for a reason. Maybe you have to anger them and then survive in here for a certain amount of time. Because obviously there's the bunny from these. Which, thanks to my chat, we found this one. There's just so many things to try in this game. And like in other games, you're like, that's not going to do anything. And then it doesn't, of course. But in this game, there's so much variety to the secrets that you never know if something's not going to do something until you try it. Like, I mean, in most games, it's that way, but especially in this game, it's just like everything you try ends up being something. It's crazy. Yeah, play Void Stranger. All right, so yes, Fez, Braid, The Witness, Outer Wilds, Void Stranger, La Mulana, Tunic, Noita, Rain World, Daniel Mullins games like Inscription, but also Pony Island. Pony Island is short. You can get through it in like 2 to 3 hours maybe, but it's like a perfect experience. There's like it's not too much. It ends in a perfect time. There's secrets in it. There's some cool experiences. So I love Pony Island. Pony Island 2 is coming out sometime in the next couple of years, maybe, hopefully. Environmental Station Alpha is amazing, has a lot in common with this game, the post game at least. Alwa's Awakening is has some ARG stuff at the end. Alwa's Legacy as well. Basilisk and Lunacid. Lunacid is a first-person dungeon crawler that it's kind of like Kingsfield, but it has a lot of secrets throughout. Nothing too crazy. But then Kira, who made Lunacid, I played this on stream. We're taking a quick break while I ramble about stuff. Games you should play if you like this. Basilisk 2000. Basilisk 2000 is a game that Kira made that is it might take some people, it's very different if it starts. Please don't crash Animal Well or my stream or anything. So Basilisk 2000 takes place inside of like an editor for a game, but you can also, and you have to type like start player in Havenwood. So you got to go load Havenwood, and then you actually find the first area of the game. And, you know, then you can move around in here. You can turn off lighting to find secrets, turn off the weather, turn off foliage, walk around. You find weapons. You unlock weapons in the game by hacking it, sort of, or like editing. And there's so many hidden things, and it becomes, the end of it becomes like a horror game type of thing. And you find secrets by looking at the audio in the game as well. It's one of the most unique video games I've ever played, and I need to make a video about that as well. Anyway, and then a good buddy of mine made Wisdom Tower, which you should check out. These are a lot of itch.io games. All right. Anyway. But yeah, it's like a game editor, and especially if you're a developer. And look, Luminite is right here. Luminite made Wisdom Tower. But it's a game editor filled with secrets, and you got to figure out how to maneuver through it by using an editor for a game. It's pretty awesome. So if you're like, if you dev, you need to play it, and if you just like thinky secret games, you need to play it. Especially if you like meta games or like unfiction stuff. And then, I don't know, where are we going? Let's go down to the Normal Fishing is another game coming out that you can play the demo, and it's like one of the most perfect demos I've ever played. It should still be up on Steam. It's fishing mini games, old school, kind of like 16-bit limited color fishing mini games, but with like unfiction horror elements and insanity. Yeah, Basilisk 2000. It's on itch.io. I don't think it's on Steam yet. He's been asked, or they've been asked, whether or not they're going to put it on Steam. And I don't know if they could, with like what you have to do in the game. I don't know. Maybe it could be on Steam. How do you fast travel using the flute? There's different songs. You go to the hub, the teleporter hub room, and go down and pay attention. Pay attention to something down there, down the ladder in the teleporter hub. Unless you want me to just tell you what it is. So like, I wondered if we could get in there. Let me show you something that I think for sure we're going to be able to access. I'm all over the place. I was going to explore the vines around this area because there's a lot of stuff. What new secret puzzles are still in development of being solved in this game? Right now, we're like pretty much at the end. Unless anything has just been discovered. Yeah, the wingdings. The wingdings are the, like, okay. So we unlocked this, and we're trying to find if there are any new paths that opened up or anything that we can access with this. And then the wingdings are the... let's just go up and around. So okay, also, while we're here, in the... I posted some ancient videos, old trailers of Animal Well from like old versions a few years ago. And gameplay has changed a lot. There used to be animals that talked. And there used to be a lot more spikes everywhere. But there was also a puzzle where you would use these birds to block the mouse heads in order to be able to hit something, like hit a button someplace. So keep your eyes open for anything like that. I think we would have found it already if it still existed. Let me... Alright. People have counted all the glowworms, which is awesome. Alright. There's a lot of places near water here, like, that we can now access by just, like, not doing that. So here, I'm jumping around a lot. I'll read chat in a minute. I just want to get all these thoughts out. In the trailer of the game, I think it's the announcement trailer, it shows the blob jumping on a detonator, dynamite detonator, up there to the left and blowing open this wall here. And then somebody's map glitched out and they saw that there is an area over there. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna show that real quick because I do have like all of the trailers downloaded still, or recorded. I recorded the trailers, blah blah blah. These are the ancient trailers. I posted these on the Discord. You can find them in the Beyond BDTP channel. I'm not gonna show all of it. I mean, they're short, but magical frisbee. And this is like, I accidentally spoiled pre-release that you can ride the frisbee. I feel bad about that, but I thought it would be like, you know, this piece of footage right there I used in a video before the game came out, and felt bad accidentally spoiling that because it ended up being like a big thing. But you discover that ability in the game pretty early by accident usually, so it's not that bad. But the purple guy is in this, and some awesome music. And a turtle. Yeah, there's the purple guy. Mr. Purple. There he is. And then this trailer shows pandas everywhere, and somebody noticed a panda, this same sprite or whatever, while going through one of the pipes. You can see a panda in the background, in the darkness on the side of the pipe. So they're still in the game. I don't know, like, there's sloths that talked back then. Anyway. Animal Well. What if, like, the ultimate secret is unlocking, like, the first build of the game and you get to play through, like, early version of the game? Here, we gotta watch this again.
I am joined today by the creator of Animal Will, Billy Basso.
Hello?
Billy, people are saying this is Billy Basso.
All right. Release date trailer, no. Day of the Devs, no. I think it's in this trailer. It's just such a funny video. Man. Snail. There are 3 snails that we found so far. I'm pretty sure it's in this video. Right there. Anyway. Yeah. So that's still in the game. Maybe. I mean, it looks like this one's a lot lower. And it blows open this wall right next to me. In the trailer, anyway. But... Oops. Somebody Somebody did find on their map there is an area back there in that darkness. And on the other side, too. The Deathless chest contains a souvenir cup for your end room, your house. It's there are also like speedrunning achievements that once you unlock one of these, they cross over to all your saves. So you just gotta unlock these once. They're these little souvenirs and figurines that you get. Some of them for speedrunning. One of them you get for getting through the layer 1 in less than a half hour. So, yay. There's a saveless run too. Oh my god. Okay, we could do that easy. Maybe I already have that. I may have done that. Cool. Because I've done a lot of speedrunning, but my best time was like 57 minutes. Maybe not a lot. I did a few speedruns of the game. Today, in a little while, we're just like... This game, it's hard for me to stream this game and like not be all over the damn place. Yeah, I have to do a Deathless run because like I said, I did 2 Deathless runs. This playthrough on stream, the whole first day was a Deathless playthrough. And then for the second time, I got the souvenir cup, got in there, and then I forgot to go to the left. And then right after this, on stream, I started killing myself to get the better bubble wand to get up there. And then I'm like, no, I forgot again. Oh, so I got to do another Deathless run, which will be fast. Probably. At this point. All right, so there's this. These are things that we should focus on. This design... Yeah, let me turn off my lamp. Put on the UV, maybe. This design has been around in other spots, so it may not be anything back there, but it might be, the way it's centered. And also, okay, so there's that. I just want to show you guys things. If any of you are, like, really in the same spot of progress right here. Again, this is most likely the Rabbit in the Moon from Folklore. Oh yeah, there's a speedrun for 100% eggs as well, which, you know, won't be that bad. I think once you get, like, the normal speedrun, getting it under 30 minutes, it's pretty tough. But, the other ones, like, getting all the eggs, you just have to memorize where the eggs are. They're pretty easy to remember after you do it a few times. I mean, I don't have them memorized, all of them, but... Plus, you can save scum. You just pause, or not pause, but like shut the game down real quick. Or don't save. Look up where the eggs are. That's, I have all the eggs recorded. I'm putting out a guide for all the egg locations. You know, I'm putting out guides for everything, but I just gotta, like, stop streaming long enough to do this stuff. Alright. Let me go to the other thing. Jeez. I'm, like, so scatterbrained. Because I want to show you guys things that I'm curious about. Oh, whoops. All right. Came back a day later and guy grew wings. What's up, Sprinkle Farts? Yeah. So up here, near the penguin, there's like that wall that looks... It's a different color. I wish you could zoom in more. I guess I can draw. That's a question mark right there. Yeah. It looks like we can access that at some point. There's a few things down here I want to show. Where's the first one? Oh yeah, right here. There's this, the eyes. Has anyone, like, really taken a good attempt to, like, document this over here? Oh, I fell. I wasn't really looking. So these eyes, like... Oops. I think, at this point, I think these are going to end up being something. Whoops, why am I... We don't even need to use the wheel. We can just fly around. Ooh, actually. So... Same strange color at the crow's headroom that's on the side of Peacock. Drives me mad. Yeah. And then there's that glass block in the... underneath the chest for the 65th egg. Where am I? There's the glass block and then that wall. Yeah. So there's something, that little alcove down there. We're going to be able to get in. I'm sure there's something in there. But these eyes, so like that one that I'm on has 2 green lines at the top. And then over here, the corners. And then that line dot. I thought of these as Morse. I wrote them down as Morse. Dot, dot, I mean dash, dash, dot, dot, dash, dot. But then as you, it could just be a lighting artifact. Because, alright. Dash, dash, dot, dot. Dash, dot. You know, like some of them is like, is that dot, dash, maybe? But as you move the... So this one over here, right now it's dash dash. Oops. So if I move it over here, now it's dot. You know? So is it just because of the lighting in the game? Or is that actually a puzzle? It looks like it is a puzzle. But does that mean we have to take note of every single... like, possible location of these, or... To get the wheel, you have to free all the cats. Or already know the song that the cat sings. Or yeah, you gotta free all the cats. So you need at least 32 eggs to get the wheel. With the scan lines. Oops, that's not the right one. So, I don't know, maybe it's, I mean, I don't know. Now they're, like, separate lines. Oops. And that one up there has a dot now. So just keep this in mind. I don't know if anyone wants to work on this, but...
Quack.
You can do the song the cat plays without freeing the cats. Yeah, let me show you this now. You freed all 5 cats. Where do you find the wheel? In the... So you know where the factory is? Where the platforms go down? Up next to the hamster in the wheel that changes the directions from up and down. Next to that, there's a cat statue that you can dig underneath. And they're with the top. And it's that passageway, like in the middle of the screen, all the way on the right. It's like a tunnel that leads you to this side of the map. Into that room that has like the red in it, the big wide open room, and there's a big cat there. Or you can get to it from this side by digging underneath the... Hard to... Whatever. But it's that room that's kind of in the middle of the screen right now. With the red. But you can get there without freeing all the cats, and if you do that... then... We'll look at the wingdings. or whatever. Yeah, I named it Unicode Wingdings. Let me just... So I don't have the first one recorded yet, but I know how to get it. I got to do it in my other save. So this is how I did this with the hummingbird. I just spammed bubbles for a while down here. And then climb the ladder. And I don't know if you guys can hear that, but... And the hummingbird like rises, crescendos, and then eventually when it pops all your bubbles, it gives you that right there. Okay, that's the second one. The first one you get from the pedometer. Go into the pedometer when you have, right when you're after 100,000 steps, it re-rolls to 0. Starts over at 0, and then you have to be in there at 100 steps. So just be there when it rolls over, and then you'll see the purple guy, and he talks to you. I gotta record that one. And then here, this is me going to the cat room with no cats rescued. And playing the song he sings, or she sings, or it sings. You know. I messed this up so many times, too. This is like one of the unsolved things that we're working on. It's gonna take... Did I mess up? Wait. Oh, no. Yeah, you do it. Wait. Oh. So without freeing any cats, we sing its song, and then when you pick up the wheel, this is how you get the wheel, too. Pick up the wheel, you get some of it. So there's going to be a lot of this stuff, well, hidden around. And then the only other one we know of is when the kangaroo, if you get him stuck and he can't run out of the screen and you throw throw firecrackers at him. This is the best spot to do it in, probably, because he gets stuck in there. He gives you...
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's right, damn it. He gives you that. And there's probably more. But then there's this, which might be Morse. Or I thought at first, like, there's nothing in the game that we know of so far that makes use of semitones changes or octave changes. Like, you know, maybe there is. Like, when I first started messing around with these, I was like, maybe it's like if it's just a dot in a direction, that's just a normal note. But if it's that, you hold down, like this would be hold down the right bumper and play 8, you know? But I don't know. Yeah, they show up for breaking the game's rules or sequence breaking. Stuff like that. Yeah. Once again, look, there's background glass right here. Oh. Oh my god, you dummy. That was interesting. Break it. Okay. Nice. All right. So who knows how many of those we're gonna find? Like, that might be something that takes a while to find all of those. Info. Oops. So I still think there's a secret with this guy. Or the beluga. He can still eat you when you're flying. Yeah. Come on, fly, dude, fly. There we go. Hey, cut it out. You be good. I'm gonna pollinate your head. Damn. Damn. And yeah, so also getting that bunny in the dog area, the floor's lava bunny, I don't know. This ability would make it so much easier, you know? So it almost seems like you're not, it does seem to me like we weren't supposed to get that bunny that way. That there's some other secret we're gonna find that pops up a radio receiver or something, or whatever you want to call it, an IR receiver, that allows us to open that door or something above the maze, you know. Anyway. Yeah, imagine breaking all the rules and in the end you have to break a heart. Mm-hmm. Like in Fez. Yeah. Come on, man. That's so... What are you gonna do now? Okay. Controlling this thing sometimes. Oh, weird. Okay, there's icicles on the sides. So up here, this is another spot that I think we're going to be able to get into because it looks very sus. And I'm sure everyone who's been here, you notice that. And on the map, there's an empty spot there. Or a whatever, negative space. And look at that. Yeah, look at that. That texture. It's totally different color. We're totally going to be able to get in here. Or come from inside of there. I know. The beluga definitely... he's hiding something. Can you feed him anything besides yourself? Not that no, I don't know. Maybe we could float above him and just sprinkle him with dust for a while. Are the stars a clue? The eyes, they're blinking. Or it did just blink. Did it blink? Or is it just my imagination? Or it was just my light, maybe. Getting close to it. Those are eels, eel eyes. But then we have all the dust falling down everywhere else. Who knows with this game? Maybe there's a cipher. You gotta, like, count the dust particles falling down. Throw firecrackers in the beluga's mouth. Let me fly around in here. Maybe pick up a heart, or eat a fruit too so I don't die. That'd be nice. Is there any, like, spikes on the ceiling, maybe? Here, you know what? Oh yeah, there's fruit right here. Let's fly around here with the light first, and then... Not that... Whatever. I explored the hell out of this area, just with bubbles and stuff, but... Is there anything... There are empty spaces around, or whatever you want to call it. But now that we can fly, there's like so many... That was like a what? So many spots that we have to check. Yeah. There's a phone there. See, that's why, like, I can't believe I did 2 deathless runs and I didn't get the phone. So if you do a deathless run, not only do you get the souvenir cup, but if you go to the left, and there's a door in the background here too, or maybe another one over there. There's like, or maybe there, I don't know. There's a castle in the background or mushrooms. Either one. It's the Mushroom Kingdom. Maybe it's a Super Mario reference. Big image just dropped. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. This. Oh man. Yeah. Do 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 do. So many tabs are going to be open. It's an updated one. A, B, C sharp, D, E sharp. What? How do you get in there? Cheat engine or what? Oh, illegitimate means. Okay. Cheat engine or whatever. Damn it. Also, it's interesting and awesome to see. I'm calling people out right now. Wimright. Wimright was one of the members of the Noita Discord in the very, very beginning when Noita came out. Wimright solved a bunch of cool things for Noita in the early days. Where the hell did... There we go. Oh my god. What? Wait, where is it? What am I clicking on? Oh. Spooky. Oh my god, are you serious, dude? Fox. There is a fox. This is so... I don't want to know this way. I don't want people to start using cheat engine and stuff to find this stuff. I want... But I mean, at the same time, I want everything to be solved. The glass is not open. No, somebody used probably cheat engine to teleport in there. Yes, I agree. I agree. Yes, do that. Spoiler it. I'm gonna give you a frog too. Interesting. Alright, so we don't know how to get in there yet, but somebody's been in there. I really hope things don't get data mined. I don't know. Billy did say that it's like... Whoops. Did my controller die? Man, these PS5 controllers... They're so cool, but they really, really do not last long. It was like plugged in all day yesterday, you know, like all night. It was plugged in for like 15, 16 hours. And then I had it on for less than 2 hours and it's dead. Whatever. Anyway. Could have always been? I don't think so. Like, the developer was interviewed and talked about how he made the game data mine proof in a way where the exe is encrypted, and then to like the decryption key or the encryption key is generated as you actually do things in the game. Or whatever, some weird shenanigans. Yeah, also, that's another thing, Sinouser. You can just make it so you patch it when community does something. Do you mean like add things or have the game auto add content in a way where after something gets solved? Because, all right, as I said, I had this game a month early. Okay. And I was working on a lot of stuff alone a month before the game came out, but I was also making videos for Noita and working on a lot of other things at the same time. But I still put 100 hours into this game before it came out. And as I did things, there were patches that would happen. There were updates that would happen. I would do something, and then all of a sudden the game would update, like, afterwards. I'm like, huh, that's interesting. But then there were, like, certain bugs that happened also during pre-release. Like, the TV remote stopped working to find chests. Like, I discovered that... I'd say this every stream, but whatever. I discovered the ability to find chests through walls, because I don't think it worked at first or something. And then the next day, I didn't have the ability anymore. I'm like, what? And then I thought it was some secret that I triggered, and I kept trying to go to the bat and do things with the bat to relearn, reteach myself echolocation. But then the game updated again, and the next update, it was fixed, and I could scan chests through walls again. So, anyway. But yeah, they could have just been builds being sent to Steam early, like fixing stuff, yeah. But also, I have thought of that, like where the community does something and unlocks something that causes a new build to be pushed live. That's definitely something I wouldn't... although, the problem with that is... Billy did say... I mean, there are things in this game that... The origami thing is external, but you can solve that in another way if you're on console and stuff. But Billy did say that he designed the game with no internet in mind, but that... He may have just been talking about, like, layers 1 and 2 or whatever. And then this post-game stuff is, like, all bets off or whatever, like, you know, any kind of crazy madness, which is amazing. Anyway, okay. So I feel we're definitely gonna be able to get in here somehow. It just seems like you would be able to get in there. Because it's a different texture, different color. Maybe. Looks like it anyway. Oops. Well, I mean, look at that. That totally looks like a door that opens. It's not even... Yeah. I'm trying to read. There's so much. Rabbit Mural is literally impossible without internet. That's true. Yeah. Uh-huh. And that's not even... That's like the beginning of the third layer. And I don't know. I kind of consider the fact... Like, we're in layer 4 now. It seems like after getting 16 bunnies and unlocking the transformation, you are now in layer 4. But whatever. It's just... Come on, man. And then there's a lot of stuff like the scrambled fish. Scrambled version of the fish puzzle, you know? That seems like it's gonna be something. 666. We got to do that to become a demon. Anyway. What's up, Tix? How you doing? The mind screw is going to be if this is still layer 2. I think this is layer 3 or whatever. Yeah. I think there's more than... Oh, whoops. More than 3 layers. Oh, whatever. Where am I? Okay. Eat that. Eat that. Once you unlock the ability to fly, it's just like, you don't want to move any other way. It's so cool. But it also causes me to kill myself constantly. It's so finicky. Wait. Not finicky, but it's like, it controls well. You're just so fast and bouncy. Are you gonna eat me? Oh, you do hurt me on contact, huh? Oh, come on, man. Okay. Oh, I didn't touch the spikes. You lie. Or the faces. Or whatever. Spikes. Yeah, this game is amazing. Being somebody who's into secrets and playing this game, it's just like a... He, like, filled this game with, like, the greatest secrets of all time. It is, like, a love letter to video game secrets. It's what I used in the review video I made, that line, and yeah, it totally is. The only thing this game doesn't have that I love about other secret-y games is a language to decipher. Like, I love that. Even if it's just a substitution cipher, I still love any game that has a language that you have to decipher. And then I also love, or translate, or whatever. But Tunic's languages, oh boy. But who knows, maybe I'm speaking too soon. Maybe there is a language in this game. Well, I mean, I guess there kinda is with the Unicode, or the wingdings. Let me just take a very fast bathroom break, and then we'll... I don't know what we're doing. How about that? Have a cat. Meow. Alright.
Or.
Is flying unlocked after you get all bunnies? Yeah, but you have to solve a puzzle from the bunnies. It's like the Lost Woods. When you're outside in the sky, you gotta fly in certain directions in order to anyway, that's it. Yeah, some of the bunnies are pretty tricky. One of them requires you to look it up. It's impossible to solve it alone. Like, there are 50 unique puzzle pieces. Mr. Egg.
Y-E-S. Yes, yes, yes.
I don't know exactly where I want to go. I guess maybe in the Twilight area, whatever we want to call it. The Twilight Forest. Now let's just teleport out. Or, I mean, the starfish. Billy did say, he hinted at the starfish being something. Maybe we can't do anything yet. He said that, I think it was the completionist was playing, and he was like, oh my god, they're trying to get me. And then Billy, the starfish in the background here, let me go around this way. He was like, the starfish are trying to get me, and then Billy was like, oh, they are trying to get you. It's almost like he's like, it's like they're attracted to light, you know, and he said it like in a hinty type of way. There are all these starfish in the fish area down here, and they follow you, and I was like, okay, we gotta lead them someplace, but as soon as you leave the screen and come back, they reset. So I don't know if there's just specific, so you can't like lead all of them someplace. Maybe, unless you go out a certain screen. I don't know, anyway. Do it in a certain order. What I like about Animal Well is the simplicity of required skills. Like, I stopped playing ESA because I couldn't beat the boss. Yeah, that's one thing with ESA. It does get pretty difficult in some spots. There's some really difficult bosses and some really difficult platforming sections, especially in the post-game. Really have to know how to use the grappling hook and the like the dashes. It's like ESA was Hollow Knight before Hollow Knight, and I still stand by that. Like, especially the first beetle boss in ESA. I feel like Hollow Knight was inspired by ESA slightly in a couple spots. I need to play, so I don't have any footage recorded of ESA, but I want to make a video essay of that game too, because that's the game that got me into Noita. Or like before I played ESA, and it was like, oh, this game has insane secrets in it. That's awesome. I did not know. I just heard it was a good Metroidvania back when it was pretty new. And then after I went through all of the post-game, I looked up to see what else the developer was working on, and saw that he was, you know, they were working on Noita. This was like a year and a half, 2 years before early access of Noita. And then, yeah. That's what got me, that's what put Noita on my radar. And then I feverishly... ESA 2 is coming out. I mean, he wants to try to get it out this year. He streams game dev, and he streams himself working on that game a lot. And there's some really cool looking stuff. I'm trying not to try not to spoil myself too much, but yeah, he's been working on it for a year now, probably, off and on. ESA 2. Yep. First time, yeah, like, he's awesome to hang out with on stream, too. Pampuli, Arvi. He's really friendly. He streams him playing games with friends as well. But, just eat the glass. Just do it. But yeah, he's like a super friendly guy. He sings in Finnish. Or he sings while he's like doing game dev. He doesn't, you know, he's focused on doing game dev. He's not like pirate who's like constantly like very active with chat. When RV's doing game dev, he's like pretty focused and then like takes breaks every like 5 minutes or something to like reply to things in chat a little bit, but as he should, because he's trying to get a job done, you know? I have tried sprinkling pollen on the starting flower, yeah, but not for a long time. You know, like, this was discovered pretty late last night. The flight transformation, the moth. But then I really needed to get to sleep. But I did some stuff. It's like a moth to the flame. What are you? Are you an evil moth? What is this thing? Never, you know? What kind of an animal is that fires fireballs at us? Is it an animal or is it just a like a trap? Yeah. And it's from very early on too. In one of those ancient trailers that I posted earlier, or I showed you guys earlier. They're in the Discord as well, the Animal Well Discord. In the Beyond BDTP channel or whatever. I posted 2 really old trailers of this game. And man. And that guy is in one of them. The room looks almost exactly the same here. It's like a bat out of hell, maybe. Yeah, that's an early shot. This is from a long time ago. And look, it shows all these items. And eggs. There was an egg counter down there. Huh. This screenshot is like at least 3 years old. Oh, and also, well, might as well. For some of the pre-release or like early, a year ago, I got stickers in the mail for solving an ARG. Or being one of the people to solve it. Which involved this. The Picross. Oh, I think this is already known, but part of the ARG puzzles, a lot of this stuff that I have in here is related to that. Part of that involved Pachelbel's Cannon, which was one of the coolest puzzles in the game, or in the ARG puzzles. And oops, what am I doing? We gotta... Oh, yeah. And if you play the chord progression of Pachelbel's Cannon in the game, then you unlock something as well. Which is... I have it written down. The chord progression is... so many pages of, like, chicken scratch arrows everywhere. Jeez, crazy. Craziness. Oh, yeah, it's 156-34145. So if you play that on the flute. ARG is alternate reality game. It's mainly like puzzles and stuff that take place outside of a video game. Mostly for like marketing. That's how they marketed this game before release, or like to like help build the community at first. They did a lot of ARG stuff, and it's amazing. And again, if you're ever interested, in some like videos breaking it down, I have this video that gives like, it's basically just like an intro to the game, and then there's one of the latest ARG puzzles from a year ago at the end. But then I have also the whatever. There's another Animal Well ARG video that I did, like a full breakdown of all of the ARG puzzles, which just is not popping up anywhere. This one. So if you want to look at everything we had to do in the community before the game came out, this is like a breakdown of that. But part of it was milkfish. So if you've never heard of this, so there was Animal Well on his Mastodon page, when he made a Mastodon, when everyone was like leaving Twitter, and he made a Mastodon account, and the first puzzle on Mastodon was like it said pensive, and then like a lake, the blob sleeping near a lake or something. And if you clicked on it, it said reflection in reverse. So then if you went to animalwell.net/reflection, you could download a file that, if I can find my mouse cursor again, where the hell am I? What did I just open? Oh my god, hang on a sec. Open Outlook. Okay. Closed OBS, there we are. You would download a file that was just like this. Where the hell is it? Someplace in here. I need to clean up some of this stuff. Spooky. Damn straight. Aww. What's aw? What are you talking about? Anyway, whatever. There's just a file named, everything was in reverse, and then we had to, is it opening it in Notepad? Why is it Notepad? Should open in Notepad Plus. It's an exe file, but all of the code is in reverse. So we had to actually reverse all of the code, and then it created this, which was a playable room of the game that I wonder if there's anything in now that the game is out. I'm playing in... Wait, hang on, let me pause this game. Imagine if... Whatever. Oh, you unpaused it. Anyway. But yeah, it was just part of the puzzles. The numbers are for solving... This was before Donkey's announcement that he was... This puzzle with the numbers led to Donkey's announcement that he was publishing this game. Anyway, so yeah, you could download this room on itch.io, and I think it's linked on the Discord server as well. You could still download it from Discord, maybe. But yeah, the way that we got this was all of that. This was part of it. There were a bunch of numbers we had to put together and solve. Anyway, all right. Lots. There was definitely Visionaire Cipher used. There was. I also still have. Also, I wonder if any of the. God, man, there's so much to tell you guys. I wonder if any of the stuff we have from early access, or not early access, but from pre-release, like the ARG stuff. I wonder if any of that's going to be used. Because we have Puff. Puff was used to extract. It's a steganography tool for hiding stuff in images. And basically we had to use this. We downloaded this as part of the ARG, found that, and then we had to use it on an image. But you can, all this stuff is still probably linked in the Discord server, the Animal Well Discord server. There's the Solving Well, which is archived now. There's an archive channel at the bottom. I think you guys can, everyone can see it who hasn't like tried, who wasn't a part of like the ARG stuff. I think it's still visible to everyone, but you can get all of that. Everything we use to solve the ARGs. All right. Now what? I do want to do a speed run, deathless speed run to get the phones pink, just in case that needs to be done in order to unlock anything else across save files, you know? This animal is like, that's like the purple guy. He's like a version of us, but with ears. And that's him too, right here. Like all of these guys. What are they? I don't, Mush, I don't think there's any reason not to have it off. Like, yeah, I like it with scan lines off as well. I don't think there's any reason to have it on that we know about so far. So yeah, play the game, enjoy it any way you want. Yeah. Well, disable the glass or switch the glass foreground and background. What if there's just like some hidden button someplace in the vines, like in a very, very out of the way area, like near water spikes or something, and you just like bump your head into a little button or something, and then the glass in the foreground goes to the background and vice versa. Man. Yeah, it is interesting. I mean, there is a secret related to the buds being different in every save file. One of the bunnies is hidden like that. Was there anything in the top left area? Hang on. Top left area where? Where I just was, or? We can go in there, but we can't lead him back in there. There. Oh, haha. Nah. So here's snail number 2. There's the snail behind the glass. There's this snail, and then there's a snail at the bottom of the teleporter hub. Or like in the main teleporter hub room, but at the bottom. Hello, friend. I am also a bug. Can we be bugs together? Can you teleport me through the shell network to your friend on the island, please? Thank you. Is there any negative space to the left of the room with the purple guy statue? Yeah, like the glass, obviously we've all been like, there is a little bit, and there's also a wall. Oh, there's a spot that I want to check. Not in here, but let's go to the movies. So that's the penguin spot. Oh my god, stop. It like popped into my head and I was like, I want to try that spot, and then I immediately forgot. They're cephalopods. Anyway. Keep seeing a hole after the swordfish is on the top left. There is something up there. What songs do you know on the flute? Like, all? I know everything that's known by, like, people on the Discord. You can still die after it dies. Nice. Has there anything been figured out regarding that weird ring after you exit the house? Weird ring after you exit the house. Hang on. Like glass over there, and then I was like, ooh, I want to try this spot. I completely forgot. My brain is like struggling right now to remember something. Doing this, like, it's so scatterbrained. It's so difficult to, like, stick to the game plan. There was a spot. Oh, yeah, duh. Right here. So there's the other snail here. The third one. If you see any other snails, let us know. Let me know. It might be nothing. It might just represent this biome, sort of. Which is another thing that Billy did say a long time ago about how there's going to be, you know, he was talking about the different layers. He's like, yeah, the first game is like, can be enjoyed by everyone, the first layer, just as like a Metroidvania. And then second layer is for anyone who wants to 100% the game, go a little bit deeper and solve some puzzles to do that. And then the third layer is for people who want to do blah, 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 blah. Think outside the box, do crazy stuff, find deep secrets, community involvement, all that. But then he said something like, do things like, try to understand the relationships between different rooms on the map. He said something like that about relationships between different rooms. I was like, It got me thinking of like, are there rooms on the map that have a twin someplace? And the screen shake thing is going to be a puzzle. Yeah. What screen shake thing? You mean like that? Do the colors of the rooms in the map mean something? I don't know, but I just thought, like, okay, there's a snail here in, like, the hub, part of the hub. Like, there's a glowworm over here, and that glowworm is for this biome. And then, you know, each of these teleporter areas are different biomes, you know, different, they're decorated with decor from that biome. The snail is here for this biome. The other snail you can find there in the snake area. And then there's that one up there on the island. Maybe that means something like that. Maybe it's a hint that that island is accessed through like the starting biome or something. But then, yeah. Okay, so it's light green. The starting area, is it the same color? No. That's like aqua, turquoise, aqua. That's more turquoise, maybe. Colors. And then this one right here, the end area of the game is the same color as that, it seems. Snilk. So lots of little spots we gotta check now. That wall is, like, that's what it was. I knew there was something in here. Like, the wall over here is a different color. What's up with the squirrels holding the ball? That's just represents areas that you can teleport to. So, like, there's that. There's... If you see any other animals holding a ball, that means there might be a teleport to that. So there's, or whatever, with a ball in between them. There's that one. And then the fish one, which I don't have memorized. There's the jellyfish, which teleports you to that ball. If you see any of these balls around, orbs, ponder them. Okay. I've got like 5 pages filled with like notes and songs and blah 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 everywhere. Come on, get off the ladder. Get in there. Ducks are just sideways bunnies. Hello, buddy. Eat me. Take me to another world. Poop me out and make me evolve by eating me. Oh, man. All right. And then... where else? I think I'm going to do the speed run soon. So far, I've managed to find the TV bunny, bubble platforming bunny, and the fish mural bunny. I don't even know where to begin now. The bubble platforming bunny. You mean the spiky? What's up? Hey, Mudpunk. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Bronwyn and Fanfan. Hello. Yo. Mudpunk is good people. You guys should definitely go check out his channel. Drop him a follow. Uh-oh. I think that probably linked to yours. Hopefully. Yes, it did. Okay. Hey. What's up? Animal Well is insane. We're like delving into the deep spoilers, but I might start a new run real quick and do a deathless speed run, because doing deathless unlocks stuff, and I've already done 2 deathless runs of this game, but I forgot to do something at the end that is an unlock. So I got to do it again, which is whatever, fine. Hey, what's up? Poco Agito. Agitato. Jeez. I'm so glad I caught this live. How are you planning to organize your YouTube uploads for all the secrets in this game? The first one I'm doing is going to be on all of the redacted, 16 redacted that you get in the post game, and then what happens afterwards. I'm going to make a video on that. I have all of the eggs recorded. I'll put that out. I mean, people need that first, but I feel like I really want to get a video out on all, like, the insanity with the redacted. And then the other thing that's going to happen in 2 seconds. That is total spoilers. So if you don't want any spoilers, please play the game for yourself. Please don't watch. Because we're going to be doing something in a minute that's going to be crazy. Maybe. Is the egg code for a redacted? It is. Yeah. Sort of. It's for... you do get a redacted there. But it's bigger than that as well. It's also for... it gives you the clue to what to do with the redacted once you get them. Redacted. All right. Nice. Come on, do it. Do it. How was your stream, Mudpunk? What were you up to today? Wonder if someone flipped every egg's code. I have not. I definitely have not. There's just so many things to try. One of the first things I tried was to catch this guy. Because we're fast now. It was like last night when I first unlocked this. Meh. It looks like, yeah, that's that room over there. It looks like we're gonna be able to access that at some point, somehow. Can you zoom out all the way on the map to see it fully? If so, could you please do that for a bit? Yeah. Well, not really. Here's the top. There's a big secret on it as well, right in the middle. You can see almost the whole thing. It's not... It's very dense. Yeah. It's not the hugest map. It looks a lot bigger than it is. It's still a pretty big map, but it's like the most dense map for any game you've ever played. It's so densely packed. Like, every little bit of negative space, that's what I'm saying. Like, right next to me, we can get in there. We're going to be able to get in there. Anything like that and that, if you see any, like, areas that are just blackness on the map, we're totally going to be able to get in there at some point. And this game, especially, like, there's a room over here that nobody has accessed yet. Legitimately, somebody used cheat menu to get in, or I'm assuming it's cheat menu. But the bunny mural was another bunny, another redacted. So there's 16 bunnies that were found, and finding all 16 of them gives you the ability to go in certain directions after the second ending. Gives you the ability to find a hidden bunny or a hidden temple. And then that's how you get the ability to fly, to turn into a moth or whatever we are. Oops. So yeah. And it's great, like this game just keeps getting more and more and more and more. And I think, Mudpunk, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy your day. Well, hopefully the chores go by quickly. Alright. Bunnies don't carry over, no. The only things that carry over, I mean, there might be other, like, flags that are set in your save permanently besides the trophies. Like, if you've ever played Noita has a really cool unlock system that's the achievement pillars. There's a tree, and then as you do things in the game, it grows pillars above it that they're like trophies, like bragging rights. This game has the same type of thing with these figurines in the background. That cup right there is for doing a deathless run, and there are all these like like this one above me is for doing the game in under 30 minutes, I think. The first run. There's speedrun trophies and all kinds of things. Anyway. What, that bear? People keep talking about a bear. What bear? The wombat quacka? Where? Where, bat? Fuzzy boy near the ostrich. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure it does. I think that it does, and I think all of those things, like that thing, the beluga, like everything like that, I think has some kind of secret involved with it. Maybe it has part of the wingding code. You know? That seems likely. Catch it. Do something that allows you to catch it before it goes into its hole. I don't know. And then it yells at you in wingding. I think it's very likely that there's a secret there. Alright, well, we disproved that. What if you do it like just a bunch of times? I've done that though. I sat here for like an hour AFK'd. Like this. Just like riding back and forth. While I like wrote notes down or something, or like planned a video or whatever. I'm just like riding back and forth, chilling. Nobody has translated yet, I think. I love this game very much. It's completely what I'm about. You know, like all my life, I've enjoyed secrets and exploration in games. If you know anything about me from before this game came out, with what I focus on in Noita, like this game it's one of the best games I've ever played in my life for that. You know? And just like the gameplay too, like the variety of ways you interact with it. And there are a lot of puzzles that, or most of it you can solve on your own without needing outside help if you just are very perceptive and you're okay with backtracking and like going through the world a million times looking for new things. If you're okay with that, then most of this can be solved on your own with patience and just like thinking outside the box about different things. But there are some things that require other people for sure. In the post game anyway. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does. It does look like that. Its nose. Would that be a bottom line? Oh yeah, as soon as you play... Maybe you gotta play it a song that makes it pop back out. You know? Playing your music scares it away too. After 54 eggs, I finally found the last match. Nice. Yeah, uh-huh. Right in the starting area. Alright. I need a break real quick from just wandering, I guess, and I don't even know, not doing anything. We haven't done anything. Just flying around looking at things. Trying to see if there's any spot we can find now that... The ability to fly is huge, but what does it give us? What did it allow us to access? It has to be something. Or maybe it's just, yeah, I'm gonna do a new run. I'm not gonna really go for speed. Oh. Here, you know what? I gotta at least... We're gonna try to go fast, but deathless is more important. I'm not allowed to touch anything besides my controller right now. Hang on, I'll take a drink in a moment. Let me just get through the tutorial area. Oh, there's a saveless trophy as well. I don't know if we're gonna go for deathless and saveless. I think that would be... Because there's probably a spot that I'm gonna die in. Maybe. Ah. Meh. I'm gonna be doing a lot of speedruns of this game. Like, for the trophies, but also actually for competing. Because this game's fun to speedrun. Especially like when I get better at using the items
Quack.
and know the game inside and out. Maybe you can sneak up on it there. Hang on. Sorry. Let me drink. That was just the beginning. Hey, nice stainless steel pipe. All right, we're not going to restart again after this. Like I said, I'm not going for speed running, but mainly just to get through it fast. Just to get to the deathless area as fast as I can today, but not for any kind of. I'm not going for like the under 30-minute trophy. I need to plan a route for that, or like, sorry. Why are you jumping that way, brain? Come on. At the end of the game, after the first ending, there's a room that if you haven't died at all, you can access a chest. If you've died, then a pile of skulls start piling up. And then you can't get in there until another run. But it only requires you getting through, like, you don't need any eggs or anything. You could literally run through it in a half hour. Or an hour. Hey, Axidome. Alright, so I don't know how to get this trophy. Does anyone have, or the achievement? Does anyone have the sneak up on a squirrel achievement? Come on! I totally snuck up on you. Shut up. The only thing I know about that achievement is that one of the guys from Tech Raptor was saying that there's a place in the game that allows you to sneak up on a squirrel very quietly from behind. Or very slowly from behind. You have to do it in the jungle biome, the chinchilla door, and use a controller. Okay. Might as well get this. Okay. So that one. This one you get really close to too, but... Alright. It's gotta be in the jungle, chinchilla door. Got it. Maybe we'll try to get that too. I'm gonna delete this save anyway afterwards, probably. This is just for, like, the unlock. Maybe? I don't know. I wanna... Well, we'll see. Just need 8 eggs. I'm not gonna get any other eggs. Probably. Just need 8 eggs for the flute. And I know that Tech Raptor also wrote a guide on how to... A good route for the... Whatever. 30-minute thingy. Like, I haven't read that. I don't know which eggs are, like, the fastest to get. Besides, like, those two. And then... the one over here is very easy to get. The jungle has a really high concentration of eggs that are easy to get. So what do I want to get? I'm going to save. I'll do a saveless run at some point too. Let me just go here first. Nice, sub 22. Hell yeah. So I don't have any items yet. There is an egg up there. So this squirrel, I did just save. So you have to I don't have a key. We can get a key over here though. Should I use D-pad or analog stick to sneak up on it? Or try to? I've definitely tried to before. Oh, come on. Stick? Okay. Thank you. We might have to reset here. Okay. Yeah, I play all platforming games with a controller, but I always use D-pad for movement. I'm just gonna go one tick at a time. Slower? Okay. Well, let me just get to the... Go closer. Yeah, this is a speed run, guys. Just like... nut %. If he's like that, does that mean he's gonna run? Like, I have to do the screen transition without him pausing like that? I'm afraid to take another step in any direction. Or do you have to, like, get close without him becoming aware of you? Because he's kind of like, I think I heard you. Or is it just like... Oh... 5 minutes later.
Quack.
Shh, you're gonna scare it. It's a squirrel. My best friend growing up had a pet squirrel. Lived in his garage.
Quack.
Cute little guy.
Spooky.
Now I'm gonna like pick up the controller and like
Quack.
accidentally hit the thumbstick.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You're scaring him. Look how alert he is. I gotta have that nut. I want that nut. My nut.
Quack.
Nobody ever plays cat. Do the cat one. I want that one. Everyone's like, hippo. I feel it's really strange that I think this entire stream of Animal Well throughout the last few days, nobody has used the cat. Maybe. It's the best. I need more. I do need more of those. I'm also going to set up a 2-minute of TTS chaos. Where everything you type is just like blah, 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 blah. Random voices. This is meta progression the stupidest way possible, by the way. Yeah. Meta progression. Little meta steps. But I think that maybe unlocking secrets in the game, based on what he said about the way that the encryption works and the data mine protection. I think that it's in our best interest if you're interested in trying to find everything in the game. It's obviously we want every Steam achievement because getting a Steam achievement might, you know, set a flag that allows you to even see something else at some point. Same thing with all the trophies, the speedrun trophies and everything. Saveless trophy. That's cool that there's a saveless one. That shouldn't be that bad to get. Gotta be careful. Okay. My hand is like... I'm like ready to just like gun it. There's nothing here. Do I have to press something? No. Don't press jump and mess it up, Fury. Don't do it. Don't get too overzealous. One little tiny steppy stomp at a time. Yo, my nut. Give me that nut.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, God. What did I just do? There we go. My mouse was clicked onto chat and I like, okay. We got the nut. That's right. Hell yeah. Nut percent done. Now I don't need to do anything else ever again. I wonder if we create a wingding by trying to pick something up a million times that we already have. Maybe the bear wants the nut. Maybe it does. All right, so that's that for now. Hell yes. Nut percent achieved. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah, you eat it, but I'm sure it's still oh yeah, with the wrong spot. I'm sure it still unlocks something in a way. It sets a flag in your save that you did that, and then allows you to, I don't know, do something else at some point. Maybe. I'm just assuming that we're going to want to do everything possible, get every single unlock. Do the donkey dance. Speaking of, I'm surprised there's no donkey in the game. Okay. I don't even have anything. I rushed going here to get that. So now that we got that, let's go and I want to get the disc and stuff. Let's get the disc and bubble wand in that order real fast. I didn't die, right? I gotta pay attention to that. We haven't died. You're allowed to fall in water and stuff. You just can't die. Die. Yeah, Luminite. The UV. There's so much. So much hidden around. You need to do it again? Need to do what again? Get the nut? Gotta get the nut twice. Oh, wait a minute. You mean I do have to do it again? You have to be fully healed when you get the nut, and then you keep the nut? Are you being serious, or just like memeing, trolling me? Nut. Nutty. Maybe we should not do this. We're doing a deathless run. Yeah, let's be safe. That'll be another run. Have the cog follow you throughout the entire 100% run. 65 egg run with the dog following the whole time. Should probably save when I can. We're just doing Deathless. I just want to do it fast. I'm not looking for anything. But if you guys, like, I'm okay with all spoilers. Like, you know, if you know anything that's been solved newly on the Discord, let me know. I want to focus on this right now. But, I mean, maybe don't, like, outright tell me, like, exactly how to do something that's newly been discovered today, but anything before today I already know about. And I went over a lot of my theories and stuff. While we were doing the other playthrough. We're gonna go back to that after this. I'm just hoping to do this pretty fast. Now that we got the nut. Hey, nutty. Boop doop 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 boo. Best 50 nuts to unlock layer 6.9. Damn, man. And then you have to unlock layer 6.9 before you can unlock layer 4.20. You gotta do a hitless run too. Damageless. Waterless too. You can't fall in the water. And you gotta get all of the unlockable achievement trophies in one run. Saveless, deathless, hitless. Oh, wait, we have... Never mind, we gotta go this. I just want the disc, and then we're gonna go get the bubble wand. Layer 1337. 10 years from now, when the animal well is... Has everything in Animal Well been found? When that's been, Meow. Let's just get the bubble wand first. When that site still says no, then not everything has been found. Then we'll finally discover layer 1337. Oh yeah, we already got that one. The Fury Beret. Puzzle speedruns. We should get this egg. Or... Hello, creeper. The special layer, the layer that feels. Wow. Okay. Want to make sure I didn't leave that room without solving it. All right. How many eggs do I have? 5? 6 down here. Should we get... I don't have the bubble wand yet. Never mind. Oh, we don't need the bubble wand. Oh, let me get this. Well, we need to get the bubble wand eventually. But I can get this egg now. I don't know if it's gonna be, whatever. And we got this bud. So where are those 2 buds? Those are the 2 biggest ones. I think there's 2 of them in the entire game. This one, and then there's the one at the near the manticore slidey thing. The manticore slidey thing. Hey, what? There might be another one, but those are like the 2 biggest one. Are you serious? Come on, man. I've gone through this without getting hit before. Just don't. Oh, well, now I'm screwed. Yeah. There we go. Maybe I am screwed by going this way, huh? We gotta do it off the wall on the other side, higher. Ah, come on, man. All right, we'll try going back this way. Hopefully we don't get hit by... Yeah, there's 2 endings, maybe 3 endings. All right, that time I didn't do it. I wonder how I triggered that. Did I do it like frame perfectly against the wall and it just messed up and was like, I don't know which direction you're going. All right, let's get the bubble wand now, please. Thought that egg would be like, oh, we could do that fast. This game's huge. It's huge. Huge. Hugely amazing. Oh, I forgot I have to trigger you, actually. I'm like waiting, like, what's going on? No. Okay, that's fine. Maybe. No. Go to... go over here. I need to learn how to trigger him to go exactly where I want him to go. Faster. For actual speedrun. Probably there and then over here. Maybe. Why does he... Damn it. Based on where you're facing. Okay, that... Never mind. Ah, I see. I should have maybe done that. I've done it way faster than this. Okay. That's good to know, though. Alright, jeez. Whatever. Probably could have gotten out, but... Okay. So we want to face the other way. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I'd never noticed, like, it changed based on the direction of you facing. We'll go get this egg up here. Yeah. Use the boomerang to hit them? Okay. Yeah. Nice. Alright, now... I think we can just get this right now. We got everything we need. Almost missed that, though. So this, does anyone know yet why this switch is here? Or lever? Because it's, like, not necessary at all, and flipping it just unleashes the... You can win without the flute, it's just faster to get it. You can win, you can get the first ending without any eggs at all. You don't need any eggs for the first one. But getting the flute allows you to teleport, and so that saves a lot of time. If you're actually going for a faster time, which I'm not really. The only point right now for this is deathless. Like, I've been not sleeping enough at all, because I've been not only streaming every single day since it came out, but also working on videos whenever I'm not streaming, recording a lot. So I'm still, even though I'm like pretty energetic right now, I am dealing with sleep deprivation and, you know, I'm not in the best shape right now because of this, but it's fine. So I'm not going for like an actual speedrun or anything right now. Especially like on stream. It would be easier for me to do it off stream right now. But all we're doing now is deathless, which is easy because it's very easy to save scum. I don't need this egg, but I might... we don't need it. Yeah, once you know how to solve all the puzzles, it is a lot of fun to just run through the game, that first layer. This first layer. Because you can get through it pretty fast when you know exactly what you're doing and how to solve things. Even if, you know, you're not being like completely efficient with it, it's still very easy to do it under an hour. And then fall by accident. There we go. You don't even need to move this one at all down there. Hello, buddy. No. I wonder if eggless does anything. I wouldn't... Like, it might. Yeah. I'm sure it's been done, though. Okay. Definitely need to know how to manipulate these guys better. All right. Is a whale signaling a song with the flute? It might be. Like, I've tried copying it. I'm sure a lot of people have. It seems random, though, but I know there has to be some kind of puzzle with that thing. Alright, now. Let's do the jungle. Let's get the yo-yo. Go that way. Oh, I don't need any eggs. There's so much cool movement tech in this game too, which is something I was not expecting really. Watching, like I said in the beginning of this stream, Kevin Regami, who helped test this game and who made the wait a minute. Can I sequence break? Yeah. He made the Tunic audio puzzles. I watched him speedrun a little bit last night, really late, and he's a beast. The way he plays, like, he was doing the whole game, the floor is lava. It was insane. He was going through, like, it was, I don't know. He was doing stuff using that tech of the game storing your state, your location based on the last place you stood. And he was taking advantage of that using the bubble wand and the frisbee to get through the game and, like, get progress done, but then death teleport way back to the other side of the map based on, you know, where he last touched the ground. And it was pretty awesome. I watched for, like, he stopped, I think I caught the last, like, 20 minutes or so, but it was awesome. What's the blacklight dog manticore portraits for that in that one tunnel? I like, it's like a dog pic in one room and a manticore below. I don't know. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. With the dog and... Oh, wait, we can't do this yet. I thought I could get the... Wait a minute. I can get the slinky early. Thought. Yeah, we just have to go this way. Duh. Do this. Haha, look at you. We're gonna kill you before... And then you just go up here and get the slinky. Oh, we don't have the yo-yo yet. Oh. We don't need it for most of this. Yeah, we can't open that door. Alright, whatever. It could just be for lore, but in this game, I'm hesitant to say that something is just there for show. Like, it seems like everything in this game is going to be a hint for something. Alright, let's just... Well, I don't have to do this. What am I doing? I don't need eggs anymore. Yeah, gotta do this. Here, let me leave the room. Actually, it'd probably be faster. We don't have to go up there, though, to get the egg. I just got my moth transformation. Do we have some info on how it can be useful? I don't think so yet. I don't know if anyone's found anything yet. I haven't. Any new spot we can access. But... do we... that's the key, right? Yeah, so we gotta get this. Boink. Bonk. Oh. Give me that. Alright. And then you could use something we found out, which is so cool, is that you can use the chest to weigh down the button to get up there. It's crazy. Crazy. You thought of everything. It's almost like this game was in development for 7 years or whatever. Maybe I should save. Lore that stuck out to me was the bunny with potions. Yeah, so the bunny with potions, there's Kilroy next to the manticore with the blob riding it, and the bunny in the house. Yeah, Kilroy is there. And then there's the potion bunny is based on... Thank you to people in chat for, like, pointing this out, that it's most likely the rabbit in the moon. Which is, I think originally from Chinese folklore. Maybe Persian. This thing. Bing, bing, bing. I'm just gonna get this because I like getting it. And I like... doing this. We could have fought the boss before actually coming into this room. And then... wowzers. And then he's not here when you come in here, which is cool. Obviously, you kill him or whatever in another room, he's not going to be here. Woo! And then you could just get the eel. I think that's the eel one, right? Vestel 8, what's up?
Y-E-S. Yes, yes, yes.
Thanks for the Prime sub. So I was supposed to go up that way, right? Meh. Let's go back this way? Maybe? I'll go around. Oh, now you're here. Oh, interesting. Once you wake him up there, I've never encountered him here. But I've seen it in, like, trailers that he can be there. Alright, so that just leads here. There's nothing else. Where do we have to go? I'm confused now. I forgot. Yeah, between the frisbee's cool too, or the disc, because it allows you to do some wacky stuff horizontally. Yeah, that's nothing. Heh. Oh, wait. Can anyone hint me towards the right direction in regards to what I do with the UV eggs? You're probably on the right track with them. You probably already know what to do with them. But do I need to open that shortcut? No, right? Where do I have to go now? I think I need the yo-yo, right? To get through here. Let's go get the yo-yo. So much wasted time. Because I think I need to solve puzzles up above that in order to reach the lizard, the chameleon. I think you need the yo-yo. Maybe not. No, you shouldn't need to, actually. Well, whatever. Let's just do that. Since I'm already over here. Layer 2 is getting all the eggs, pretty much. Layer 1, you don't need any eggs at all to get... Layer 1's the 4 flames. Which we already got one. You get all the 4 flames and then you get the end game area. And the first ending. Layer 2 is getting all the eggs and then getting to Taurus. For the second ending. Layer 3 is beyond that. And there might be layer 4 now. I'm just gonna die. There is a spot we can land in down there, I think, that does not require the yo-yo. Hang on a sec. AG 9th. Yo.
Yes, 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 yes.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. Do you have to look elsewhere for the other directions? You don't. There's just... There's one tricky little thing on it. There's a little tricky thing with it, and then there's also... You just have to know what to do with the, I don't have any matches? Okay, well. You have to know what to do with the, 8... Never mind. It's a couple little tricky things with it. Anyway. Derp-de-doo. Alright. I'm doing a deathless run to unlock something. Nice. Fast. We gotta go this way. I'm going a lot slower than I could. Yeah. Let me actually heal a little bit. Because I deviated from my usual, like, route. I've run through this game a few times. This is, like, my 4th, like, speed run, but I'm not doing it the same way that I've done it before, and that's why it's a little slower. But that's fine. What's important is that we just don't die. Hey. All right. Yo-yo time. Which is also, like, I always say, like, the bubble wand is one of my favorite items in all of games now. But then the vine on the right in front of the mouse looked like an exclamation point to me for a second. I think, like, these, what if these have a code? They're actually Morse. What's up, base? Right now we're doing a deathless run. Just of the first layer. You know, just getting the 4 flames, and then getting to the deathless room. And this time not forgetting to do something while we're there. This is my 3rd deathless run. Because I've made a mistake on the previous 2. Which is so dumb. It's like, the first time I didn't know about it. Whoops. First time I did the deathless run, I didn't know... Oh, whoops. About a thing. And then the second time I did it, which was this, like, day 1 of the launch, the stream playthrough, which we're going back to, you know, after this, but I was hoping to do this a little bit faster, but, whatever. That run started as a deathless run. I got through the first layer without dying, and then I, spaced out. Might as well open this just in case. Wait, I never went to the egg room. Okay, well, that sucks. Whoops. That's what I'm saying, man. So... made so many little mistakes. Just because. Alright. We got 2 hearts. Should I just go back and then come back here? Ugh. Man. I feel like restarting, but I can't. Because it's not an actual speedrun. Oh, you're gone. Good. Good. But yeah, layer 1, the flames. Layer 2, the eggs. Layer 3, the bunnies. And then after the bunnies, I don't know. It's like layer 4. I don't have... oh, I guess we could have. Because I'm not with it right now. Because streaming is distracting. That's why. Because I forgot momentarily. Because I'm trying to go fast while sleeping less than I have for the past 4 nights. That's why. Just had a brain fart. That's all. I just momentarily forgot that I had the firecrackers, or that they existed, and that I exist. Yeah, placing bubbles below you is a game changer. I'm just saying layer 4, like... I consider layer 4 to be, like, after the bunnies. Or whatever. I'm not gonna get that egg. Oh, I wasn't looking at the screen. I was reading chat. I didn't think we were all the way over there already. It's crazy. So after you get all the eggs, you don't need any bunnies for the... whoops. for the second layer. Just... There's... Yeah. I don't know. You didn't ask for any kind of spoilers, so I'm not gonna... Maybe let's just... All right, and then let's switch it to... Yeah, this should be fine. Okay. Whoops. We want it going this way, or... Oh, no. Yeah, we could do both the other buttons. Yeah. All right. Meow. Cheesed it with Slinky? Cheesed what? Oh. Yeah, that's true. You can just use the Slinky. Nice. See? You can get through this game in so many different ways. Just drop the Slinky on the buttons. Man. There's a way to get through that faster. I saw Kevin doing it last night. Using like the save state, the last piece of ground that you touched. All right. No. You can like phase through the moving platforms in order to get into the shark pipe faster. Kevin's OGDQ? I think it's OGDQ. He doesn't stream very often, but right now I think he'll be streaming fairly often because of this game. Because he's working on speedrunning it. And I think he probably has the, where could I go? The world record? Is there a speedrun.com page yet? Probably, huh? But yeah, I need to, one of these days soon actually get a good night's sleep. It'll happen. It's just, it's not very often that Animal Well comes out, so I'm okay with it. There's a page but no categories yet. We'll take it slow. Oh, I almost did that. Alright. Has anyone got a clue for me about the face mural in the top right? If it correlates to the face mural in the room with the skull pile? That one... I'll just say this. The face that you see on the top right, it's an external thing. Just maybe you don't have to know what it's showing you. Like if you, that image exists outside of the game. But just look at it very carefully. That's, I guess, the best hint that I can give right now. Almost missed that. Oh my god, why slip off, man? Some Russian? Oh yeah, because I don't have the Mega Wand yet. Nice, let's die now. Oh man. Because I wanted to make this fight harder. Because I love this fight. Or this, encounter. Not that it doesn't one-shot you anyway. Chase. Yeah, it's so good. This might be my favorite one of the 4. I'm gonna save again, just in case. You can actually, you know what we should try? Just because we're here. I haven't died, right? Better not, because I'm kind of spaced out a little bit. Okay. So you can do this with the yo-yo. How did he do it? Oh yeah. So Kevin was using the frisbee. And then switching to the yo-yo. So you do that at the right. Activate this button with the frisbee. And then, yeah, whatever. And then you could fall down this side and yo-yo that side to trigger all of them and skip this whole segment. And just, like, as soon as you get in here, you can just go right through the door, get the flame. For an actual first speed run. There's an easier way than that? Than using the yo-yo? So that's what he was doing last night. I was like, ooh, nice. Slinky one side, stand on other side, and yo-yo the trapdoor button. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Whoops. But I like this too much right now. Meow. Save me. Because I like revenge. That animal's not well. For a long time, I didn't realize there was a fan here. I just felt like doing that. Oh yeah, we gotta go this way. Yes, I know, right? I'm glad it's not just me, base. Yeah. I mean, of course, you see the fan there. Like, I mean, I didn't notice it my first playthrough. It was only during the stream, like the first session the other day, release day, that I noticed it. And I was like, oh, there's a fan here. I didn't know how to trigger it, but it's a hidden slinky button or a hidden button. Blah, blah, blah. What's up, Argon? Welcome back. Alright. So if I had the damn flute, we could have just teleported back, but oh well. That's why I got the 8 eggs, was to like get the flute. But I forgot to go into the egg room. But yeah, you can get up there just by spamming bubbles too, but yeah. It's just, I guess, the intended way or whatever is just to... Am I even going to use this now? It's mainly like going down there and then teleporting back is... Anyway. No. You're not able to warp to the top of the well and then go into the Deathless Room from there. No, because there's a bird up there that blocks you. Like, you can get the UV lamp early if you want that. You can do the eel teleport, but going up here, this blocks you. But I mean, that's a good point to get an egg. At least one egg. You might be able to get 2 very quickly for a speedrun. That egg's easy, and then there's the other one, like right here, that you could get. Those are probably the two of the other fastest. Well, no, because for an speed run, for an any percent run or whatever, you only need 8 eggs. So to get the flute. So yeah. Dogtown. Let's do now that. Let's go up here to the. Yeah, we're just doing Deathless. We're almost finished. It took a while because I've, you know, wasn't completely focused on like which route I wanted to use or whatever, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Already might as well just open that door. All right. So you can get up here really early, but in order to solve any of the stuff up here... Well, no. I did a run where I didn't... I just came up here. I guess you need the slinky for this. But you get the slinky here. You can get the slinky easily down below by using the frisbee to, like, sequence break and get, you know, out in the main room of the well, like the big room. You can just frisbee fly up where the hummingbird is and get that egg. But you need the slinky to, like, be able to solve this stuff. Anyway. Maybe the yo-yo? Do you need the yo-yo to get past the ferrets? What's up, Ezrari? And I needed to get the nut. Needed my nut. And then this is an easy egg to get. If you're up here, you just gotta run in and get that. Just trying to think about, like, what the fastest eggs to get are. Yeah, right? And then this way. Oops, what a dumbass. Do we know the cuckoo clock audio is for any? Okay. There's another egg up here. There's a lot of easy eggs up here. Anyway. The cuckoo clock also, the time in this game, the time in the well, seems to be stuck at 4:30. Whoops. Right? Because it always chimes the same amount of times. And then this way. Yeah. And it's stuck at 4:30. So that's gonna definitely mean something. And then these symbols, I think these symbols are gonna mean something. All the 5 symbols. There's the other one that looks kind of like an angle, a B, like a right angle. Let's save. Just in case. Yeah, at least 32 eggs for the second clock speedrun. I think so. Yeah, probably. Oops. You are able to quit out just before you die, yeah. But there is a saveless run too, which I know about now. We're gonna try at some point. First, I need to really, oops, do this stream and then, oops, there we go. I'm gonna not stream again until like next week. Tomorrow's Mother's Day. I'm gonna be hanging out with family for most of the day, but then after it, I I want to try to get my first like big Animal Well guide out about all the bunnies and the post-game stuff. And then there's like a million other videos I want to get out. I have I have so much footage recorded for a bunch of different videos that I just need today after this. I'm gonna work on getting the first video out, but it's gonna take. I'm probably not gonna be able to get it out tonight, because I like to. Even if I say I'm gonna try to like rush something out, it still takes a long time, and I don't want to make a bad like. I want to try to do good work, because I get a lot of. I make videos for people to enjoy and teach them stuff, but also I make videos for my own like creative outlet. So I don't want to like, there's some videos that I don't put as much editing work into, but I like to at least put, it needs to satisfy me too. And is there a way to solve that without the yo-yo? Anyone know? Oops. Wasn't paying attention. Was reading chat. There have been 16 bunnies found. I don't know if that's all of them, but it allowed us to do something after the bunnies. Firecrackers works? Okay, nice. Very nice. Yeah, so this, I don't know if the person who was asking is still here. This is a big La Mulana-esque hint for something that's not here. Something really far away. Place Slinky top right, or rightmost corner. They come out and move to the right. Throw Firecracker, we'll keep them out for a few seconds. Nice, okay. You need 16 bunnies, and those are all the ones that we know how to get. There might only be 16 bunnies. We always thought there were like 20 bunnies, but because there were 20 statues. But there's actually 22 statues. And then more, but there may only be 6. Oh my god, I didn't push that one. Okay, that's fine. It's right up here. I just didn't go up there, right? Yeah, we just skipped going up there. Because I was like, forgot the switch is up there. I was like, oh, there's an egg up here. We don't need the egg. Might as well get it. Alright. So if you come here early, there's not as many ghosts here, so it's a lot easier to like one cycle it. Maybe not one cycle, but 2. Because there are far less ghosts. You can go to the end of the platform. Blah. Let me just catch them with my face. Oh. Whoops. I was like joking about that. Put that tongue back in there. Want to eat me? All right. Meow. Okay, Tech Raptor has info for how to get 19 of them. 19 now? Bunnies? That 3 bunnies were just found today? Or... because that's crazy. If 3 bunnies were just found, because last night it was only 16. What? Hang on a sec. Oh. Do 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 do. No, it skips some. It's just, it's not 19 different ones. It's just number. Yeah. Yeah. There's 16 bunnies known. It's just earlier because they're all numbered based on where they are in the final room. Schmack. Because I was like, what if there were 3 bunnies found today? All right. It's all good. Thank you, though. Thank you. Because that would have been insane. I would have been like, okay, let's go do that right now. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah. We already got the thing. All right, now let's run from the dog. Jeez. This took a while. Well, I mean, has it been an hour? Maybe it's not that bad. If it's been like over an hour now, then that's pretty slow, but what's up, Amanak? How you doing? This game is amazing. Like, so many amazing things about this game. Should we just do it now? Do we have to go up there first? Yeah, people have completed. Sub 30 runs. Could I just grab the mock disc? Well, we gotta solve all this. Oh, wait. We'll do all this and then we'll go back. Alright. Might as well get it. And I still think that the bunny number 16 or whatever, this one that's right here or whatever, still say that there's another way to get it. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah. Oh, I had the disc already. It's the first thing I got. Already had the disc. I just really like the disc. Because was gonna try, I don't think it's actually gonna be very necessary for like an actual speed run. I like doing the forward frisbee ride, and it allows you to sequence break in some spots a lot faster than the bubble wand does, but nice. It's probably still not like necessary to get it, maybe. What's up, Woke? What do you need help with? Nice. Glad you didn't kill me. Ugh. Where's a heal? We're not gonna light this one. Look at that. Do I even need to come up here? Jeez, man. Oh yeah, you gotta do that. Alright. Base asks, how did you get the disc without doing the... Yeah. I did not. I did not get the disc without getting the mock disc. Mock disc is in there. That's just the first thing I did in this run was get the mock disc. Okay, now we can leave, right? I think so. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, I didn't trigger any of these. That's nice. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, we're definitely over 30 minutes. I wasn't really trying, like, the deathless part is the important part. Not trying to go fast, really. I mean, I am, but I'm not trying to go, like, as fast as to get any unlocks or anything. I already got all the unlocks except for the 30-minute one and the post-game ones. This run's all about just deathless. I just wanted to go fast just to get it done faster, you know? So I can go back to the other save. And just, like, practice a little bit. But I messed up, like, everything. I have a key, right? I hope. I don't. Nice. Where am I? Ah! I'll go up this way. I didn't know he knocked me back so far. It's actually better if you don't come here first, because then this is open. Man. Yeah. Maybe we could have gotten 2 nuts there. 2 nuts. Alright. Who else thinks it looks like a cat? I don't. I think it looks like a dog. But I know a lot of people think it looks like a cat. That's why we called it on the Discord before the game came out. We called it the cog, you know? It was chasing me, Base. What do you mean? Base, I got the disc. The first thing I did in this entire run before I went to that area. I went to that area first. And I got the mock disc, and then I replaced the mock disc. Or like I replaced the disc with the mock disc. And then I went around the rest of the game, did everything else, and then I went back here last. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get the mock disc, and then first in the chest up there, and then you go back, you go down, and you swap the disc for the mock disc. Okay. I didn't understand what you meant earlier. Oh. I think you could quit to the main menu right now and then come back, reload your save, and this is open. Maybe. Played the entire game just getting chased. That would be... that I want to do a run like that for fun at some point. Once I get a little sleep. Definitely not gonna be sleeping tonight. Once again. 5 nights in a row, no sleep. It hasn't been 5 nights. It's been like 4. What's one more night? Alright, whoops. I forgot about you dingoes, tushes. Alright. Now. No, hurry. Okay. Whoops. Whoopsie. I'm gonna save again. I need to actually try not to take a bunch of damage. Because I don't want to have to, like, try to do, like, the last segment with the Manticore with, like, 1 heart left or something. So, whatever, you don't need to get it. There's another firecracker up there. Do this. I'm gonna teleport out and back in, probably, to heal after this, maybe? After we... before we get up to the... because I'm just gonna tank this. Hopefully we make it. Alright. Nice. A little bit of a... Yo! What's up, Calvin? With the current gold? Yeah, we're just doing Deathless. It's not really a speedrun. Purple guys. Wait, where am I going now? Oh, yeah. Smushy brain. We'll do this. And then teleport out. Grab some fruits for, like, full heal, maybe. I don't know if I need all that, but... I don't want to be forced to... Whoops, I forgot. Alright. Be forced to, like, start this whole thing over. Although I did just save. Finally. We got 4 hearts. That's plenty. And there's a heal there. Let's save right now. That feel when you finish the mural and nothing happens. I messed it up too the first time. Here, let's go up here. That's right. There's all this up here. Just grab that. We're not... I think it's been like almost 2 hours, right? Or it's been over an hour already. Maybe. I had one... Yeah, I had 2. On the left side, there were these 2 flower petals, like white petals. And those were off by a little bit. Alright. I'm pretty slow right now. Once again. I'm like, which items? I'm like confusing the directions of where the items are. Whatever. Meow. 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 It's just an angry cat. That's what this thing is. It is actually. It's a manticore. It's like an angry lion man, woman. Angie. Angie because it's stinky. Stinky mink core. Stinkacore. What am I even saying? Oh man. All right, dingus. That's not the right thing. Ow, not die. 1 screen away from victory. And I can't forget to do the thing. Hey, buddy. All right. Oh, I'm not... What? How long was that? I should have had the timer out, too. A little bit. Wow. Yay. All right, now I can look at chat more. Jeez. Do you think it's possible to full health tank that hallway? I don't know which hallway now, of course. Oh, you mean the Rain World part, Void Sea part? Tanking the faces? Yeah. Meow. That was weird. It kind of broke a little bit. I've tried looking for secrets inside that hallway, using different items. Where all the ghosts are. Does anybody... What the fuck is going on in the story of this game? Saw that mural with the main character, Blob, taking a ride on the Manticore to see a rabbit, and it thoroughly confused me. You'll know about that soon enough. Look who that is over there. What's the mural with 5 bunnies near the beginning of the game do? That one's very sneaky. Very sneaky. So, start a run. Look at the main menu and start a run, but pay very careful attention when you do so. Yay! Alright. I'm not saving, just in case. So we would have gotten these. At least we had 1 minute to go on an hour and a half. Okay. That was slow, but whatever. At least we would have gotten these. I think this is an hour and a half and 4 hours. This one's 30 minutes. We'll be practicing that soon. My best time is like 57 minutes, but that was my second speedrun of this game ever. Oh yeah, we gotta go do this. So I don't have the other bubble wand. I mean, I guess I could just bubble ride across. Whatever. Do that. If my D-pad obeys my commands. Let's do it this way. How do you activate the timer? After you get the stopwatch, which is near the cuckoo clock, on the left-hand side of the cuckoo clock, there's that little alcove. Oops. You just go into your options, and you could turn on steps and time. Is that what you mean? Okay. Now, if you do a deathless run, you get this, which is just a souvenir cup for your house. I already had it. But then, if you do one, don't forget. Do not forget. Look at the map. Let me go over here. And look at the space on the map. Okay? Don't be like me and do 3 deathless runs or 2 deathless runs and then don't do this afterwards. With the pink telephone, you have saved 23 times. Okay. So, now. So, okay. This is only if you do a deathless, saveless run. People are saying there's a saveless run, but you didn't say it had to be deathless and saveless. Okay. Well then. It has to be a deathless, saveless run. To this point. And then after activating, people said after activating this pink telephone, all of your telephones turn pink. Well, only if you do a saveless, deathless run, it seems. Probably. We're not doing that now. We're gonna go back to the spoilery run of spoilers. Yep. So yeah, to get the timer, after you get the first ending, come down here and you can get whatever. You scare that squirrel and it drops the pocket watch. Blah, blah, blah. And then if you have 32 eggs and over 100,000 steps, you can dig down over there on the right side, underneath my face actually, or like right here. There. You could dig there, and then you can activate or access the whatever the hell it's called, the Tamagotchi. I like how after you do the run, the numbers still count down and then the doors close again. I think, don't you need you need over 100,000 steps and it needs to roll over to 0 again in order to be able to access it. The black donut thing is Taurus. Taurus. but allows you to access something else. You'll see that after the second ending of the game. Yeah, my first playthrough, we, I can maybe delete this one too now. Because our streamed playthrough has caught up to my, like, my personal master save. You know, except this one's 100 hours. There's an option to turn steps in time on. I don't know if there's going to be any other options that pop up eventually. Any secrets in here? That'd be awesome. Oh. Yeah, sorry. Click off the stream, please, if you want to not get spoiled, because we're going to be spoiling a lot now. Go. Play the game. Enjoy the game. Max. Sorry. Everyone else who... Sorry. We still don't know how to break glass, no. No, I want to see more. So, my eyes are blue. Well, both of them are blue here. I think I can delete this one, but I'm going to wait until I think about it a little bit more. But we're going to play on my master save now, because why not? So yeah, after getting the bunnies, amazing thing. There's an amazing secret after that. Man. That allows you to gain confidence in yourself. It allows you to gain... Oh, there's one of these gigantic bulbs here, too. The ability to fly. You transform. And also, you sprinkled pixie dust all over the place. Got the 55 eggs and 5 bunnies blind. I think I'm ready to start being spoiled. All right. Just started and passed the... Yeah, I think you should, Rosebiff. I'm sorry for spoiling what I already did spoil. The game's like making these discoveries for yourself, and you know, finding all the bunnies is impossible alone, especially one of them needs other people, but figuring out the secret behind the bunnies, what they tell you, and then finding what I just showed is like incredible also. The floor is lava bunny. I think there's another way. I think you're supposed to get this to be able to do that. I don't know. Or like, I think there's another way to get that bunny. Because it seems, it's cool, but it seems like maybe we're exploiting something. But then again, this game has such a big variety of secrets that, you know, there's another big one here. Okay. Interesting. See, I'm wondering if there's anything we have to do with max HP. Yeah, self-frisbee. Fast flight. Pixie dust. Let me sprinkle some pixie dust on you guys. They're gonna evolve into humans. And then destroy the entire game. They're gonna pave over the well with a Walmart. Alright. You think it's the intended way? I mean, yeah, like it could very much be. It just like, it feels exploity, but then like what I'm saying, like there's so much variety in this game, and it asks you to think outside the box in like every way. so that, you know, there's so many different secrets that require different, like, different skills, or, I don't know. Yeah, peck that. Peck your face. Let's try this. Let's get some more wingdings, please. We need some crow wingdings. I don't know. I'm just making that up. I don't know if this does anything. But it seems cool. Just anger them all and then like, haha, can't catch me. Slow pokes. Stupid smart ravens. I love corvids. Gotta do this for an hour. And then another wingding pops up. Could be. Something, I mean, this room having absolutely no use seems very strange to me. Very suspect. Hang on. Ah, my finger hurts. My thumb. Crondings. There is a room which requires full health plus soul heart. No, I was thinking theory crafting or whatever. What's the summary of items we still don't know about? Wingdings, animals, near pipes like the pandas, a couple of the UV things, snails. Moth is useless. I think that might be it so far. Where is the panda? Or pandas? Which pipe do I have to go in? I want to look at that. If any of you know. Whoops. Okay. Accidentally turned into my squishy blob form. I mean, it could be, but Strom Strike, the thing is like this one right here is about the musical notes. So there's this one right here, but that doesn't mean that that one doesn't also. It's just like there's a secret here with a bunny, but then I don't think they would do the same secret 2 rooms like right next to one another. But it could be. I tried like angering every crow on this floor and surviving before. Because if you throw dynamite, or not, why do I always call it dynamite? Man, speaking of whatever, destruction. Yeah, I tried that already. 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1. We tried 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tried that a bunch. Tried annoying the swordfish with bubbles too, no luck. Yeah. Wingdings, there are these. This isn't very spoilery, I guess. It is, but it's things that like most people, you know, whatever. You're not gonna. This is gonna require the community to find all this stuff. Oh, also, I just remembered. So the second one, I gotta record the first one. So the first one, this one, just blow a bunch of bubbles down here, wait until they get to the top of the screen. This is the easiest place to do it. And then the hummingbird comes to pop them all. And it crescendos its sound, its humming. And then when you're finished driving it crazy, it gives you that. Okay. And then, oops. The next one is getting to the cat, the mama cat. You need 32 eggs because you got to dig there with the top on either direction, you know, either side. Getting to the cat before, like with its song, after you rescue all the cats, the big cat sings a song to you. But if you know the notes of that song and you come here, and play that song to it before getting all the other cats. You play the song that it sings, and then you get the wheel. You have that on the wheel, or whatever, on the item thingy. And then this one is the kangaroo will tell you some if you trap it, or if like you keep it from leaving a screen. This is the easiest place to do it. So just trap it in here after solving that. Throw firecrackers at it, and then it'll give you some symbols. And then the first one, or the one that I number one, we need 100,000 steps. So I can't fly. Let's walk around a bunch. So this is one of the unsolved things. There's probably more of these for doing just random, crazy, out-of-the-box things. We got to think about what we might be able to do to trigger more of these. Like, you know, like things that seem suspect that don't have a bunny attached to them, like the beluga, like the not the sloth, the groundhog or whatever it is that goes in its hole. That might have something. There could be a bunch of these hidden around, just random things we need to try. Kappa. Well, you get a step from jumping, but yeah, you get more from walking. But you know, in every game, are you guys like this too? You bunny hop like everywhere? I love, like every single game, I'd like hop around like the floor is hot coals. Ow, see? We're not gonna make it. I've been to both cuckoo clocks a bunch while the cuckoo pops out. I haven't been able to like interact with the cuckoo at all. I've tried using every item on it. So far, no luck with the cuckoo. But it pops out of the top, of course, on both of them. Right now, we're just walking. We're trying to get our steps to... Well, let's explore someplace. We're trying to get our steps to close to 100,000 because those wingding symbols, there's another set of them that I need to record footage of. And you find them on that side over there to the right. But you need to be inside of the pedometer. When you're nice. When you get 100,000 steps, they roll back over to 0. And you need to be in there and get 100 steps while you're in there. I think. Something like that. So anyone who's on the Discord, who's like working on the current progress of things, has anything been discovered today? Anything new? I gotta walk while I'm looking and talking to you. Crows look like they are on 3 different levels, like sheet music. That could be... Because, okay, that's one of the things. There might be sheet music related to, Manticore can destroy the otter pyramid? Oh my god. So I led the Manticore, one of them, around the entire world. I started a new run just to do that. And I led it all around the world trying to break the glass everywhere. But I guess I didn't stick around there long enough. Huh. Because I did. Like, I led that thing everywhere. And there's a lot of rooms where it's... The background wall covers it, so I can't shoot lasers. In the, you know, like, the big room over here. That. Which I'm gonna delete this now. I don't need that on there. Alright. I'm gonna mark the snails also. With an S. Or a 5 or whatever. There's an S. And then... Oops. Another snail is... Where are we? Yeah, I already wrote snail. Hang on. Let me delete it. Oops. Let's put an S. Right there. And then the other one is down. Why do I keep closing the map? Cat bun. Cat bun. The other snail is over here. So far. There might be more. God, what the hell, man? What was that? Alright. We don't know if the snails are for anything, but it's just... It's kind of weird that they're the one room... I mean, there are other areas we haven't gotten into yet. But this one room barricaded with glass has a snail on an island, so I've taken it on myself to kind of point out that there are... At first, I only knew of one other snail throughout the game. I was like, okay, there's another snail where in the room where you get the remote beyond the snake door. But then there's a snail also in the teleporter hub over there. There might be other snails. It might be nothing, but maybe it is something. I don't know. Yeah, the glass at the snail was the first thing I tried. I went straight there. And yeah, it doesn't break that. Or it didn't. I did it pre-release. I don't know if anything changed. They wanted to, like, you know, maybe even though they made a Discord server for some of those people, the reviewers, to solve things together or whatever, but even though they did that and it seemed like they wanted people to solve stuff pre-release, that doesn't mean that maybe they made it so, or he made it so something like some things couldn't be solved pre-release just in case. Yeah, I saw that. Meow. Meow. That someone got in there with cheat engine, and there's like a fox, one of the fox guys. That's cool. Oh. All right, let me read more up here. In Hollow Knight, I dash everywhere. Yeah. And the bat uses echolocation, and it has like a face on its stomach, sort of, maybe. I think there might be something with the bat. It's not just... There might be wingdings we get from the bat. Who knows? Get scared away with 3 firecrackers. But I wonder if there's a way to... I don't know, scare it a certain direction and then follow it. I don't know, I doubt it. Can you show us traveling through the Taurus? You mean the maze? Like the Lost Woods thing? Hang on, I'm like all scrolled up. I'm trying to read through a lot of... Has there been anything found about the grid lines in the background of the map? Not yet. But there might be some rooms that correspond with other rooms. The bunny data transfer protocol may also have to do with certain things we have to do in certain rooms in a certain order, maybe. I don't know. The kangaroo locations, what are there, 4 of them? There's one near the beginning of the game, in the first area. I don't know if you want anyone to tell you the spots. I have not looked at any of the audio yet under a spectrogram, or with a spectrogram. Knowing that Kevin Regami, had a lot to do with this game pre-release, like as far as testing it goes, I wouldn't put it outside of the realm of possibility that there could be stuff hidden in the audio of the game, because Kevin Regami is like A master. A master of that. Because he did all the stuff for Tunic. Ah. Whoops. I'm just randomly falling in places while looking at chat. Yeah, the donut thingy. You want me to just go into the donut thingy? Okay. I mean, it's very spoilery if you haven't seen it yet. And yeah, again, I highly if you like this game, I definitely recommend Tunic, Fez, Environmental Station Alpha, Noita, probably Knit Underground. A lot of people draw comparisons between the two, this game and that, the Knit games, which I've only played Knit Underground. I don't remember if, like, how many other Knit games there are. Yeah, I'm sure there will be, we'll find out about Manticore puzzles. I'm hoping, I don't know, one of my theories, like, before this transformation, maybe still, one of my theories was that we eventually become a Manticore because we're a Manticore baby. That's like, I don't know. So anyway. Knit Underground. Yeah, I played that a long time ago. Things are about to go crazy like this. We already unlocked this, but I guess I'll go there again. Why not? Has anyone tried getting eaten? Getting vored like 100 times in a row? All right, we're gonna go up, left, up, left, up, right, up, up, left, down, left, up, 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 right, right, down, right, up, 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 left, down, left, up, left, up, right, 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 up, left. So that's like the longest Lost Woods coat. Pliff. Yo, thank you for the tier 2. Oh my god. The tier 2 sub. Thank you so much. Welcome.
Or.
Here. I'm gonna push all these.
I dedicate this game to you, the one who came this far. I give it to you with all my love.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Bunny Temple. Which, 2 of the bunny statues are covered by columns. I don't know if that means anything. Or like, it goes through the middle of them. I think it's just 2. And then there's all the colored lights everywhere. There's RGB lights. Near the, one of the eggs. These are blue and white, maybe. I thought about like playing. There probably will be another secret with this. I was like, maybe we gotta like touch the lights in a certain order sequence. I don't know. Mama. Hey. Hi. Big Chungus. Can we escape through the front. I'm gonna throw a ball around inside of you. How you like that? How do you like that? Maybe we can get you to throw us up. And then we get... Oh, the ball came out of the ass! You just pooped out my ball! What the hell? I mean... But yeah, what if we like just play around in here for a long time and you make it sick and it throws up? And then you get more wingdings. You gotta try a bunch of stuff. Play every bunny song. Every song related to bunnies over here inside of the belly of the mega bunny. Mega rabbit. And then it throws up. And then you get a special language. But for now... Oh, man. How are you supposed to find that path? It's the bunny code, the ears. Getting all the bunnies allows you to read all of it. It's the bunny data. Because of course the bunny ears have a code. And they give you the directions to get here. Of course they do. If any room is going to involve an audio puzzle, it's got to be the room where you have to bend a curved line to cross 3 points. Yeah. Yeah. We do have a sine wave there. So after passing through the Mega Bunny, that's what gives you the ability to transform. Like you come out of the other side with blue eyes. Your eyes change blue. What color are they at first? Just white? Or whatever? And then you get this. But so far, we haven't found an actual use for this. And it's like playing this game. Every time you get a new item, a new ability, you got to go through the entire world and use that ability in every single room until you find all the new things you can do and access or find out about hints and stuff. So there's got to be something. And I think maybe the flight is just like a red herring. It's just like a that's cool type of thing. But the actual use is the dust. Where we have to like actually use the dust on something. Yeah, exactly. Like all the ominous music here too. Can you eat me when I'm flying? Yes, you can. What happens then? Do I evolve further? Anyway. That's a big bunny. It's a big bunny. And then, I don't know, up here. Are they're not all evenly spaced. Some are smaller. Are they, all of the ones in the middle might be the evenly spaced ones, and then at the end they're closer? Maybe? No, these are closer right here, right? Interesting. You just wanted to be able to fit them all up here, so some of them are not spaced the same. The fact you don't use the UV enough is really buggy. I'm sorry. I've already spent 100 hours using the UV around the entire world. Longer than that, 130 hours. I've been here a lot already with the UV, you know? I've covered the entire world with the UV light. Don't get triggered. But fine. Well, now I'm not going to turn it off. Oh, man. You can, if you leave the screen, then you lose the temple. You got to go back through the maze again or whatever. So like, But there might be further... Like, there might be, like, further pathways we can take to go further into the maze. See if I go back down. Goodbye. It's gone. Like, there could possibly be more bunnies, and we need those bunnies to get more directions. Maybe, but... Okay. Maybe not. But... Don't know. I wish you could ride inside of the Manticore. Maybe you can. Hey, dingus. Okay. I think it swallowed me as a... But it doesn't matter, right? May the pattern on the floor visible with UV be binary. Anything is possible in this game. I think that there's Morse in the game, or has anyone today been looking at the eyes on the blob blocks near the beluga? Where do sick bunnies go? To the hospital? Damn. What if the wingdings give us new directions? Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Are we all basically at a standstill now, though, in the community? Just, like, waiting to find something with this? Hey. The yo-yo has always been interesting to me, like, as far as, like, you can use other items with it out. I don't know. Billy did say that, like, anything that's possible is intended. Just covering his bases. But he did say that, and this is something that's, like, very obvious and very easy to do. So it seems like maybe being able to use the yo-yo and another item at the same time could be used for something. The floor pattern looks to be the same 2 dots repeated. Don't know about Morse. So here's this. Let's go to the... Let me get out of here. I gotta keep an eye on my steps too, though. But good thing you don't use steps when you're flying. Alright. We want to go to the fish area. Crack the glass by flying like that? I have tried. Maybe there's a spot somewhere that you can. Just like one spot someplace where you can actually break the glass. The glass in the, like, the Manticore area is kind of has a rainbow sheen to it. It looks like brittle glass or whatever. But if we can find if there's any of that around anywhere else, it's different glass. Different glass than the rest of this. Unless... Anyway. We're gonna go up here. Again. I need to actually start writing this down or taking pictures of it or something. I've been very lazy as far as this puzzle goes. I think it's a puzzle. Or I think we're gonna find something here. Like, you know, outside of the... Like with the eyes. Because the eyes are... Definitely have something going on with them. Unless it's, again, like just a lighting artifact type of thing. I, 'cause, 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 ' Asking fourth time. I'm really curious. What about Void Stranger? You just don't like it or you don't know about it? I've been playing it. I have like a lot of time in it. I'm recording footage of it for a video essay. I just don't have time to play everything on stream or anything like that.
Whack.
There's going to be videos of Rain World, Void Stranger, Daniel Mullins, Pony Island, The Hex, Inscription, before Pony Island 2 comes out. Environmental Station Alpha, Noita, I'm working on a bunch of videos, but also a big documentary. Fez. I was trying to get a Fez video essay done before this game came out, but that got pushed back. I've got La Mulana videos. Like, look at this. Look, guys. You want to see something? You want to see something right now? Okay. Not all this stuff, but Fez, we got all that recorded for a video essay. La Mulana, I got classic La Mulana and the remake. And then I'm going to be playing through 2 again on stream to record footage of 2. We got Pony Island all recorded, some of the Hex, whoops. Oberdeen, well, no. Rain World, I got all of this. Every single slug cat and everything all recorded, all the lore recorded, because I'm going to do a few Rain World video essays and lore videos. Void Hope, no, maybe not Void Hope. Tunic, I still have a bunch of stuff. Void Strangers on another drive along with Basilisk 2000 stuff. I've got like a lot of videos that I'm working on for the next like year probably. Anyway, videos take a long time to make, especially the videos that I'm going to be making. Long, analytical, philosophical video essays. Philosophical, especially like Rain World, because I am a Buddhist pretty much. I mean, I'm not going to like label myself, but it's kind of what I've followed a lot of, you know, I'm a philosopher guy. I went to university for philosophy, but like I'm very into Buddhism, and the fact that Rain World has a lot of Buddhism in it, I'm going to be making a video about that. It just, you know, can't do everything at one time. But I want to. I wish I could, like, duplicate myself, clone myself, and have, like, a hive mind army just to make videos. Yeah. And stream and make music, which I'm working on a record that I want to release this year. Because before gaming content creation, music was my life. And then I stopped working on music for a really long time because of content creation. And then now I want to get back into it and make a music channel also. I'm writing a novel, you know. One day everything I want to do will be just like, I'll figure out how to like go back in time or figure out how to have 30 hours in every day and not have to sleep ever. Yeah, I've been working on a novel off and on for years. But I figure like that I still work on from time to time. I still work on it and like update it a little bit. Work on fleshing parts of it out more. But I'm like a book I can write when I get older. You know, when I have arthritis and I can't play video games anymore. I could finish that then. Maybe. But for now, like gaming and music and stuff. So yeah, I think there's something with these. However, how do we like, I guess take 1,000,000 screenshots and very slowly rotate these things, because there's 2 right there. Whoops, nice. Jump too. We gotta learn how to do that. Because as soon as you move them, they change. So that's why I think it looks like it's something, but as soon as you move them, they change to different orientations of pink and green. So maybe it's just like a lighting thing. Here, let me get this one first. But then also, like, why are there glass blocks here? Why are those there? I guess we'll find out someday. Oh yeah, so if we move them a little bit... Whoops. Let's move it forward. Is it already changed? Because if it changes like every single... Yeah, it's already... It does look like dots and dashes, exactly. That's why I thought, like, this might be Morse code secret. Yeah. So that's where it was. Is it... Was it already at a dash? Just a dash, that one? When it was in this position? Or did it change? It's different now? I think it was dash dash first. Maybe... Maybe you just have to keep moving. No, it's just a platform up there. Or not a platform, one of these blocks up there. Yeah, so this is why I haven't really focused too much on this, because it seems like a big headache to really get. 1,000,000 screenshots. It could just be a random thing. But it looks like it's not, though. It looks like it's something. Yeah. I mean, you could rotate. Can we get... I wish we could automate the wheel. Like, put a wheel here, roll really fast, and then jump out of it while it's still rolling. Or, like, what does that mean, then? Dot, dot. Dash, dot, dot. Slinky and wheel? That would be... Okay, I'll put the slinky down first. Oh, that's weird that it actually uses that as a step. Yeah, as soon as we switched to anything else. Hey, Rusty Brazenfire, thank you again. This game hurts my brain 10 times more than Noita. See, Noita hurts your body, too. Hurts your body and your soul. And your brain. As far as the eyes are concerned, though. But there might be eyes in this game, too. Maybe this is the Animal Well Noita crossover puzzle. Get digitized, become a mind on a chip, spinning up a new instance for each rabbit hole. Go insane when you can't reconcile all the various memories. Yes. House of Leaves is one of my favorite books, yeah. I read it a long time ago, and that's why I was working on a My House video also, back when, before, like, right when My House came out, because I follow, Doom modding, because that's what got me into content creation. It's like, I used to work on Doom maps a long time ago, and then I still follow Doom World and the CAC Awards and all that. So, like, when My House came out, I was like, yes, or like, pretty early on, not immediately. And I was working on a video for it, or I started one, and I was not focused on it completely. I was working on a lot of Noita stuff. I don't know what I'm doing here. I think I'm gonna leave for now. I don't feel like probably taking a million screenshots, unless we want to just take screenshots of each unique instance, each unique orientation of eyes. Like pink or like solid dot dot like that. Dash dot dot. This could be telling us something though, just but then you have ones that are kind of a little bit, and you're like, is that a dot up there, or is that... Yeah, now the light changed, though. So it does seem... It is related to the light. And these background things... Particles, what are they? Dust? Dust motes? Frog fractions. Yeah, My House is amazing. I still have a lot of recordings for it. I might put out a video of it eventually. Snowflakes. Yeah. That makes a little bit more sense. I think I already took a screenshot of dash dot dot. Did that just change? Wasn't that both solid? And now it's... whatever. I can fly. Why do I just jump? Also, again, like the time in the well is stuck at 4:30, seemingly. What the hell? Bouncy. We don't know yet what they are. Egg Factory. It might be Morse code. Maybe. I don't know what that would be. It's like reverse to that one. It could be nothing. Do you know anything about hidden animals that you can see while going through the tubes? Not yet. Let's do that now, too. I wanted to look for them earlier, or... I know that the pandas were in a really early version of the game. Okay. So... the fact that they're still in the game is pretty cool. Yeah, which tube do I have to go in? Which pipe? To see the pandas? Does anyone know? Just wanted to stop by and say, hey, might catch up via VODs, but also want to put some time in this without knowing too much. Yeah, totally. Totally do that. Play it on your own. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. Is it a glitch to use the UV while flying? I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, you know? You could use, I mean, the yo-yo while you're flying, too. Whoops. Yeah, most of the glass, or a lot of the glass in the game, does seem like it's placed in spots where you're going to want to break it eventually. Eat me. Let's get eaten by a cat now, and then get the ability to go through glass. Gato. Could you explain a bit more about how you find the bunny temple? I know the ears on the secret bunnies are numbers in base 4, but how do you get a sequence of directions from that? Isn't each bunny just a value from 0 to 15? That I don't know exactly, because that was not explained to me completely. I'm trying to find, like, the person who made that connection. We gotta go talk to them on Discord, unless they're here. That I didn't solve. I think part of what I said led to the discovery. Like, I was on yesterday's stream, by the end, I was trying to find, like, I thought that there was a Lost Woods puzzle out there, because we were looking for the UV bunny before you can get it in the main world, or before you get it in the main world, it shows up in Taurus, in that world, and it moves around and faces different directions. So I was like, this bunny's probably leading us in some place. And it might be. You know, before you get the UV bunny here in this world, it's there. So maybe we should just, like, not get it here for a while in another save and try to track its locations there. I don't know. But then me saying that and trying to do that, for stumbling around trying to do it because I was out of it by the time we started doing that, gave somebody else the idea to translate the bunny ears in as directions, and then that's how we found it. But I don't know exactly how it was done. There was an update. Probably just bug fixes. Did it say it added anything? Or are there any notes at all? I know there's been some sequence breaks, or not sequence breaks, some soft locks that have been patched throughout, you know, recently. Someone say that if jump on the lynx head multi-time, you get something 6 times. If you jump, you can't, it has no collision. Like, you mean, like bubble bouncing or something? Hang on. Couldn't you use the 65th egg to break glass? I tried. It doesn't break this glass. I brought the manticore all around the world, and there's a different type of glass there. The glass near the manticore is like rainbow colored, so it's like brittle. I brought it to every room, but somebody did say that you can use the manticore to somehow break the where the ferrets are, that pyramid. I didn't see that. Like, I brought it to every room and I tried breaking all the glass everywhere and nothing broke. But I mean, I wasn't, I was pretty thorough, but maybe I made a mistake, you know? So yeah, the wall over there can be broken. That's like an earlier thing. You get an egg over here. There's some glass you can break in a water world with the 65th egg. In the water world. There is. Okay, I did make a mistake then. Where? Hamster wheel, yeah. New run. Gotta start a new run. I'm gonna be doing a lot of runs of this game. I played it Friday and got soft locked with the flute behind a chinchilla in the flute room. But you can teleport with the flute, so you can get out of that, but before you learn that... Checking Discord for what people are saying. Someone said it and didn't back it up, so I'm confused. Okay. I hope there's not any, like... I'm sure there will be. Maybe. I hope not. The community, everyone who's been doing any secret hunting seems like super cool. Nobody seems to do any trolling, which is awesome. Because there's definitely been, in other games I've played that have secrets, people have definitely trolled me a lot in Noita. Like, oh, you should try this. And I spend like 100 hours trying something, and then it's just a troll. All right. Yeah. I'm trying to like keep up with chat, but it's like there's so much. So does anyone know what? Somebody probably answered me. I've asked earlier too. Does anyone know what pipe you have to go in to see the pandas? What's up with all the glass? The damn glass everywhere. You're the reason I got the Dark Sun in Noita? Nice. So far we haven't found anything new. Well, maybe the eyes. The eyes. There might be Morse code. Possibly. I want to see the foxes. Me too. But I'm not going to be... I will never use Cheat Engine. I don't even have it installed. I don't have it. I've never used it. It's against my personal secret hunty whatever. Ideals. Can you try to dust the frog? I'm gonna crop dust the frog. I think people have done this. I saw somebody on Discord posting something with this. Oh yeah, and you just blink. Of course you blinked. We gotta find a donkey. There's gotta be a donkey in the game somewhere. We just gotta keep attacking it. Yeah. But then we could also... God. Ow. Where am I? Oh. But once you transition to the screen, it disappears. Man. I enjoy it here in the dark. Well, I'm gonna make you not enjoy it. Until you give me another wingding thing. Whatever. There's a donkey statue. Okay. I know there are biggie. Lots of frogs everywhere. Obviously. It is strange that this is the only thing that talks. Like, in the early development days, he did say, and I have some footage of it, of, like, other animals talking. But then he took that out and he changed it. Maybe this is just, like, kind of like a Easter egg for, you know, big mode, but also, like an Easter egg for that part of development, the early days. Maybe. But then again, I was saying this yesterday or whatever, too, like, the current objective is, who knows? Trying to find something. Trying random shit. Like doing this. I don't know. Talking to you guys and theory crafting. I wanted to... I'm having trouble, like, keeping up with chat, unfortunately. It's not moving that fast, but it's like, while focusing on the game and messing around there, I keep forgetting to read certain things that... Anyway. And I am, like, kind of sleep deprived, so... Right now, it's kind of... Trying to read what everyone is saying. I'm like, huh? Because it's like, it's a little overwhelming. Like, everyone has, like, so many ideas, and I'm like, what can we do? UV mural in the Mechanic Palace indicates there's a frog-related song. Does the frog eat worms? I wish it did. Maybe it does. We get worms to, like, follow us somehow by playing a song. Like the Pied Piper. And then they jump over here into the frog's stomach. Interesting. Oh, he's still jumping, huh? Is it up? Maybe I have to throw it again. Should eventually land. Oh, he went right through it. That was almost perfect. I think he would have, if he could interact with it, he would have landed on it there. You tried it too? Man. So much insanity. Of, like, things to try. Alright. And then here... Is any other audio that plays here at any time? When you solve this puzzle, does it play a unique jingle? Or is it the same thing you always get when you solve one of these? Or like an egg? Oh man. Make it the same shape as the glowworms. When they're all the way arched up. It is an interesting idea. This thing is just a big glowworm. I'm getting really tired, so I'm gonna have to end the stream pretty soon. Plus, I was gonna end the stream a long time ago. Whoops. I'm probably gonna have to look this up, because I don't know if anyone ever told me. Somebody posted the idea that the circles in the house might make a new wave on that screen, or notes too. Yeah. I saw the notes. Oh, were there just pandas there? Man. Let me try riding through that again. Whoops. Do 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 do. What? Oh. So yeah, I'm like, huh? Hmm. Whoa, there's a dog there? Can you open up map while in the pipe? I don't think so. I haven't tried that, but I don't think you can. But you can use UV and the light. I'm gonna turn on the lantern first. Okay. I wish you can slow down while you're in this thing. You can speed up, but you can't. Oh, there is. Yeah, there was one of the doggy stabby guys. But so there was just a sleeping panda, I think, right there, right? We just passed it. Or, because in the early version of the game, the chinchillas were pandas. So if I pull up... Not... Wait. Whatever. Is it in here? Yeah. If I pull up this one... Chicken. The purple guy. Fox. Those are on the island near the snail, or one of them is. See, pandas. The chinchilla puzzles used to be solved with pandas. And more talking. Oh. That was the bat. The little thing. There was a gravestone. Is that just where they died before, or... Interesting, and then there was this one. This was from, like... I dug this out of... These two out of, Twitter? His early Twitter posts. Change your system date to Groundhog Day and go to the Groundhog. Are you kidding me? What date? What's Groundhog Day? My brain is not working at all anymore. Are you serious? Of course. What about Easter? What about... Yeah, of course there's date-specific secrets. What about going to... Jeez, man. Alright. My stream deck is gonna break because that thing breaks whenever you change your date. So I'm not gonna be able to trigger anything anymore, but that's fine. Jeez, man. Okay. Do. I hate date-specific secrets. I like them. I like any kind of secrets. It's true. Doesn't matter how obtuse and whatever. Oh. Let's do this in this save so that I can record it for video without my face in it and everything on the other save. Hopefully this works then. Because this one's caught up too. We're at the same progress. Where is this? How do I get there? Over... We can get there this way. But I want to get there from the other side. So let's go over here. Because I don't want to come up from below. I want to see it when I enter the room, maybe. I don't know what's going to happen, but... Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. I'm going to wait for it. Alright. Okay. Dude, what? We gotta find the potions for the bunny, the rabbit in the moon. The moon bunny. There's gonna be one more? There's gonna be one more. Orange hearts, eh? Yo, who found that? I love you. Where am I? Where do I gotta go? Alright. So did this change now? No, it's still empty for now. Maybe we save and then reload or something. So there's gonna be probably one more. And then this is gonna open and we're gonna get in there. And there's a giant, pretty big area in there. Hell yeah. For the mural. Bear potions. It's a groundhog. It's groundhog. You set your date, your computer date, to Groundhog Day, and then the groundhog gives you a potion. It's not a bear. That's why everyone keeps calling it a bear. I'm like, or saying like something about bears. I'm like, where's there a bear? I know there's pandas in the walls. Damn. But it's okay, guys. You can call it a bear if you want to. It's all right. I had to reload. What date did he... Groundhog Day, February 2nd. February 2nd. So would this change, or is this just like, you gotta find 2 potions? So we found 1, and then there's gonna be 1 more, and it may be another date-specific secret. So start changing your dates to like animal-related days, and look around like what I'm gonna do right now after I find a save point. And we have an orange heart. What the hell? Dude, bruh. Easter, yeah. Switch it to Easter and then go to the bunny, the mama, the big bunny, and she's gonna lay an Easter egg. She'll turn you into a flying Easter egg. Or Chinese New Year too, because the rabbit in the moon is the rabbit in the moon is, I think, originated from Chinese folklore, right? I know, Google. God. What date is, I guess I can use my phone. Easter this year. Or, where the hell is my phone? Oh. Frog equals leap year. That would be funny. Or Easter 2025, I guess. Sunday, April 20th. Or actually, well, the game wasn't out yet for this, so should we change it back? Or do you think... Let's try changing it back first. Well, Easter 2024. March 31st, 2024. What do you think? Set it back or go forward? Easter's on 4/20 next year. Yeah. All right, so hang on. Heart colors are the same as the bunny mural colors. Damn, we get an orange heart. And maybe it's a permanent heart. Maybe you can't die anymore after that. Because, okay, look, guys. The moon rabbit. The rabbit in the moon. That mural in the game represents this. And this bunny, the rabbit in the moon, is making the elixir of life. Okay? So, has anyone gotten that heart? You can lose it, right? Or does it make you invincible? Or maybe getting both of them gives you the elixir of life. Anyway. And then there's Kilroy, who that's probably going to have a meaning why that's in the game. Oh, of course. Yeah. Your clock is mine. Shut up. Ugh. Let's see. I think it's midnight. My room is pitch dark and you flashbanged me. Oh. Nah. I'm sorry, Argon. Argon. This bunny exists as an event boss in MapleStory. D-Day for Kilroy? Man. Let me go to Easter 2025. So it was on 420, I think. Yep. Or it is gonna be on 420. I don't know. This seems... Oh, God. What happened? My computer didn't like that. Hopefully... Alright. I lost. Where's my chat? Okay. Someone has 2 golden hearts? Okay. That happens fast. What did they do to get 2? If you do Feb 2nd different year, you can get another one? Oh. Okay. So it's leap year every year, huh? Whoops, wrong thing. Don't click that. That's going to break right now. All right, so February 2nd, 2025. Damn. Heart is permanent, so you can't die anymore. Anything change on here? I don't think so. That's crazy. Wait a minute. Where the hell am I? Oh yeah, we gotta go up this way anyway. Or we can go up this way. Alright. Deathless, saveless, easy now? That is. Yeah. You can get through the game on February 2nd. Deathless, just come here and get one of those. Wow. And then this is going to trigger a big heart to come down with a sad song playing, and then it's going to break into pieces, and then the game is going to uninstall. All right. I wonder if getting more than one... Well, no, maybe not. I wonder if it's exploit or probably not, huh? It's probably intended. Okay. The dust came from me. from above. It's not giving you invincibility. You can lose it, but also can refill it. Okay. Okay. So you just don't permanently... Yeah. So you don't get invincibility. Not yet, anyway. Awesome. Oh, man. It's so exciting when new things are found. And now... I'm gonna try... Okay. Let's try, Easter. Unless anyone's already tried it. Whatever. And then I know, like, we're gonna... Oops. We're gonna discover, like, how to break the glass or how to... This game has already blown my mind, and probably all of ours, so many times with just, like, the depths it goes to. And we just keep finding it's gonna keep going deeper. There's gonna be more that... Ugh. Ugh. Time to go say hi to Eldritch Bun Mama. Yeah. Alright. So... Whoops. Hurry up. Hurry up. Alright. Easter 2020. Shut up. Remind me later, stupid Windows. I hate you. Go away. I mean, I could have just teleported, but whatever. Okay. Jeez, man, what the hell? I have an idea for the frog, February 29th in a leap year. Yeah. Yeah. Do it. All right, so up, left. The sequence is so long, I gotta follow with my finger. Right, right, down, right, up, 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 left, down, left. I haven't messed this up yet. Hopefully I don't. I think, left. I almost did. Up, right, right to right, up, left. Okay. I'm not expecting anything, but if there's one date-specific secret in the game, you think there might be more? Give me Easter egg, bunny. Here, I'll play you. Is there any famous Easter song? Oh, God. I don't know. I mean, there might be other songs in the game based on real songs. Eat me. I'm gonna be... Look, eat me. Yummy. Snacks. Someone in Discord said that if you shake the game border on PC, it shakes some objects in game. Okay. That's what people meant about the shaking secret. I thought they were talking about just the... You know, that. Huh. Jeez. Whoa. Come on, man. Don't drag it over there. All right. Let me leave and... Wait, we'll go over here. Huh. I mean, if I had a smaller window, it'd be easier. Oh my girl. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? Are we gonna find, like, crazy meta stuff where, like, it installed a file someplace on our computer and we gotta actually drag the game window into another program? Did you already do the 65th egg manticore with laser eyes that can break glass? We didn't break glass with it. What? I love mind crack. What does that, does it give you access to anything where you can break glass? Because like I brought pre-release, I brought the manticore all around the world and tried to break like every piece of glass with it, and it didn't do anything. I could have skipped something though. I could have messed up and missed a part or a piece of glass or whatever. Yeah, how does all this fit in 34 megabytes? People were saying, somebody was saying like, what if the game doesn't have any sprites at all? Like the artwork is actually, yeah, it's no like, so that's why there's no assets. There's no graphical assets stored in the game's engine, and that brings the size down, maybe. Magic. Yeah, Switch users can just rotate. That's cool. Huh. There's probably gonna be something with that, huh? Maybe. I mean, it's just like using that, but with like a, like an etch and sketch, you erase things. Yeah, somebody was saying that on stream yesterday, telling me to try to erase pencil marks by shaking something like an etch and sketch, and I was like, I didn't know what they meant because I didn't know about that until now.